Lane. Hey, Tia. I'm Lydia,
And I'm Tia.
and together we're
Humble Stewards Crafting.
uh
What's
yeah.
up, y'all?
Ain't nothing much. Ain't nothing much. Let me. We like to open up with this prayer. Let's get this prayer over with so we can come down and relax in this life now and be here and
Dear Lord, we thank you for our talents and gifts. Help us strive to use them wisely for the benefits of our special community. Guide us to fulfill your plan for each of us. Give us the grace to be humble, respectful, and tolerant this day and all days of our lives.
of our lives.
Amen.
Amen. I had to even go ahead and say that prayer with myself out loud, baby. Okay. Where you running to? What happened to her? Let me take her down. What happened? The dog, you took off,
I
and the
heard
dog.
something. I heard
You
something,
good?
but I was good. False alarm. False alarm.
Do you need to check on anything?
I will need to keep getting up and checking on my chicken. It's almost there.
Did you base it and stuff like the lady did?
I have been. I've been basting it. I've been basting. Then I'm gonna take that chicken juice and I'm gonna make my rice in that chicken juice.
Oh, you are so 100% at 1 o'clock today. Congratulations. I'm just rolling out of bed good. To be honest. To be honest. Hey, so we're gonna just chat. Anybody who wanna come up in the chat, they're more than welcome to. We have somebody already in the basement with us. This
We
is an
do.
open chat. We would love to talk to each and every one of you. Good morning, Felicia. Well, good evening, y'all.
Hi, Jane Doe. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Jay Doe. All right, so let's bring up one of our girl pals and just start this thing. Felicia, you coming up? Let's talk. Let's catch up. Y'all know this is my day. This is the Lord's day in mine. Okay, okay. Hello, what you doing over there?
Hey. Nothing.
You you got a whole chicken. You got a whole chicken cooked too.
I got chicken legs in the oven for the family, and then I got my
I'm about to say what? Wait a minute. What you doing with chicken legs?
mm, and
She
then
said
I
she got
got.
chicken legs. She woke too.
I'm actually going to try and make some vegan ribs today.
No, no.
Yeah, and
Crickets.
I have some vegan dressing in the oven right now.
Just say dressing. Dressing was already vegan when the Lord made it.
It was not. It was not.
Oh, okay. So you because it need a binder, you think bread needs an egg?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't put egg in my dressing. No, I usually use turkey or chicken broth, and I use vegetable broth.
I used to use water. No, I
Mm-mm.
didn't. No, I didn't.
You
I'm
have
lying.
broth for that
I'm
extra.
lying. How my mama trained me. Mama used to take and put all the vegetables and the meat and the turkey innards, all the stuff from the inside of the turkey in a pot with an onion and celery and pepper and
And
boiled
pepper,
that.
the trio.
And then that
Yes,
went into the dressing
that part.
or the stuffing in my case.
No, that was dressing.
No, I call it stuffing.
Do you know the difference?
The stuffing is when they put it in the actual turkey. The dressing is when they put it beside the turkey.
Oh,
We call it dressing around here.
So I
and
grew up.
it's made different too. Stuffing is more dry most times.
I actually think dressing is dry.
My
Then you
sister
ain't getting
stuffed
the
the
meat right.
turkey once, and I went clean off.
Hey
When
James,
I've
you start
never
doing
I've,
that,
I've seen a stuffed turkey, but
them
I
giblets.
have never ate the stuffing out of the stuffed turkey. But I've seen it beautifully done. The the
What do
family I
y'all do
normally
out there?
share my Thanksgiving with, she can really cook. And that's when I started turning the word stuffing into dressing. And when she does it, she bakes it on a like a not like a sheet pan, but kind of like a thin pan, and it's like little cubes. Now, what is this little cubes? That's not the way I grew up. When my mama did it, it was made in a like casserole dish, and it was scooped out, and we just called it stuffing in Norfolk, Virginia. And it could
No,
have
it's
just
not. Stuffing is more moist. Miss Felicia said.
It
been
is.
stuffing is more moist.
Some cubes is how that's more stuffing-y.
Okay, well, that's what I like. I don't. I like both because when I get dressing, I still chop it up and put gravy on it. Period. And y'all, I'm drinking coffee. I got me some instant Folgers like my mama used to drink, and it's good.
I almost bought me some cold brew, but I was like, I need to quit being lazy. I have a espresso pod. I need to just brew me some espresso. Because when I made that iced coffee yesterday, it's hard to make iced coffee with regular coffee because it waters the coffee down. With the espresso, because it's stronger, you keep that coffee flavor in your iced coffee.
Sounds fancy.
Not really. But it does sound like it. At least my mom's was moist. My mom's was moist too, and mine is moist.
I feel like my mom's is.
And I'm about to go check on it real quick.
I ain't never had no issues with hers being dry.
I want some dressing. So I bought the look at Kodak coming with that sweater on. Look at that cute baby with that sweater on. He got a sweater with purple in it. He looking for a gummy bear.
Ain't got none.
Can he see me?
Look like it. He wants something. What do you want? Oh, gone.
I'm thinking about letting my dogs come in here with their worst themselves.
What do you want?
So let's see what Felicia talking about. The chat is jumping today. We got Alabama in the house. Alabama 2 times. Alabama, hour behind us, and they still in the house. We appreciate both of y'all, Felicia and Jane Doe.
Yes. And Felicia and Jane, yell at me in 10 minutes because I just took the foil off the top of my
Hey, you
dress.
got the right girls in the house. And Felicia,
thank you.
Felicia,
They
is
will
coming
keep
up.
you together.
Are you making socks or anything right now?
They will definitely keep us together. What y'all working on? I think I'm gonna pull my blanket back out. I literally just ate, and then I started eating some chips to cool my mouth off because it was too spicy. I made some ramen. I mean some stir fry.
Now I was secretly making this for somebody, but they said they don't wear scarves, so I can rethink what I want to do with this.
I don't know who that is.
Somebody said they don't wear scarves.
Thank you,
I don't wear scarves. I'm like, damn, shit, wear scarves. You can't try to surprise nobody. You don't know what they like. But when you hear something, you be like, okay, they don't wear scarves. Don't even think about it. She got enough hair on her neck. She don't need no scarves. So this is Jane. This is that scarf that headband I was having trouble with. It was too big. And I cut it out and I redid it. And it's still actually a little too big, but it's warm. I can tell you that right now.
That's what I want to make is some of those.
It's only going to be a chain of 54. And it's only going to take probably, if you do, don't get her started. Don't get her started.
You got a bunch of those here.
Look at you better.
Yes.
Let me put mine back a little bit. That's how you wear it. Mine is still too big.
I don't wear it.
Mine is still
I love
too
them. I
big.
have one, but I bought it from Target. I
guess
agree,
it's
Jane.
supposed
It's
to go
pretty.
over my ears.
Jane said it's pretty, Lydia. I like it
Thank
too.
you,
And yours
Felicia.
too,
Thank you,
Tia. I
Jay.
want to make some of those.
They easy.
I want to know what other people are doing. Let me share us out. Let's see if people want to come in here and talk and see.
I shared it out when we came. When I came
I ain't
in.
do it. I'm just talking junk about people doing stuff I don't do. Cause we gonna be up here a minute. We're gonna be up here at least
We're
this
gonna
time.
be up here a minute. It's been a while.
Then I am gonna make me some. Then I'm gonna grab my other. I think.
Yeah, we're gonna be up here a minute. We about to get it in. We about to get 3 weeks worth of everything in. I'll update y'all. I've
We
been
see y'all
working.
next year.
Yeah, we have. I think we should get
we
the
got the winter painting still, so it'd be before.
Yes, we need
Yeah,
to lock
I'm gonna
that
get
in.
I'm gonna get the Humble Steward a tour guide book out. And when I supposed to try it on them yellow pants again?
I already got it written down. Hold on.
What yellow
I saw it.
pants?
I
Girl.
saw it the other day, and it's not just the yellow ones either. Don't try me.
Don't let me get my Lydia planner out.
The yellow ones and the other pair on November 30th. It's written down.
I'm gonna have to take a lot of poops.
It's okay. Even if they don't, we're just gonna try them on. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
thank you.
okay.
I didn't take a picture of them. I just know they're on clothes.
I remember. It's okay.
She put it in her hole.
That's what we call goals. Those are gold pants.
The little heater just knocked. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my
I need my
needle and stuff. I don't remember. I done quote unquote organized stuff, and now I don't know where to find them.
All right, we gonna pull out our Humble Steward Journey thing.
Hold on.
Y'all, we have another collab on our other channel that we have not ordered for yet. Hopefully I will be able to order. I don't know. I better be quiet. I don't know. I better be quiet. Because when I say things, I really mean them, but if I don't know if I can do it, well, I don't know.
All right. I got this pretty one.
That's your color. That's beautiful.
But should I use a thicker? This is. Does it matter?
I mean, I would double that one up. It is thin. You don't have no that's a 4-weight. You don't have no you don't have this. You don't have this one.
Let me see. This is
I just think it'd make it quicker, but you know you can do it out of whatever you want to do it out of.
I know, but I was looking at that. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's gonna be longer. Then I got this.
What's the weight on it?
It's probably the same, the 4. I got bunches.
Nah, I think this is a 6-weight. I'm not sure, but it might be a 4. I don't know.
I forgot I made this crown. I need a
What
little
you been waiting on, winner? Let me see. Put it on.
It's not for me, it's for a little girl. A baby girl.
That's a big head, baby girl.
It is not.
Let me see. Put it on your head. That's the only way. Yes.
It's for a little baby.
How'd you do that? That's beautiful, Gina.
I forget. I saw it on somewhere. I don't know if it was Ola Joe.
And you did it?
Mm-hmm.
Recently?
Mm-hmm. I think it was on here, and I just did it it didn't take long at all. Not even like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes or so. I don't know.
Felicia, she wants to start. Oh, Felicia, you in the house. Felicia's in house. Felicia's in house. She in the house. She in the house. Felicia's in the house. She's in the house. She's in the house.
Felicia.
I just made that all up.
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you well. How's your morning?
My morning is great.
Yeah.
I just want
Well,
to
it's
say
noon
if
for
I
you.
suddenly drop out, it's because my computer been acting a monkey the last day or two. I
You
don't know what's
said
going
that
on.
last night. You was like, I'm having internet issues or computer issues.
I'm gonna go check my chicken. I'll be back.
Check that chicken.
So what you getting ready to start on, Gina?
Some of those head bands.
Oh, is that the one where you do the funny kind of twist when you connect it?
Yeah, you do. I call it the McDonald. You do like
Yeah.
that candy that go, that hard candy that goes swizzle, and you swizzle, and then you put them together, and then you sew it at the top, and then you flip it, and then you got it.
You gotta flip it, yeah. Okay. And it's crochet.
I gotta find
it's
some
crochet. It's about a chain of 52, or about a chain of 52 for the average adult head. And I don't count my chains, so that's why mine's always big.
What's her name? Says she ain't like scarves. So I ought not to show y'all this.
Hey, Cheryl.
How do you do that?
Is that a blanket?
Whoa, it looks so easy. How do people do those like a fishnet style?
This it's the one that's knit. But there's a crochet version of it. I haven't made that one yet. But this is the if you follow Angie at My Treasured Fairy or whatever, I don't know what her name is. She got a long name.
I had to check her out because I found
she's doing the Lenny Kravitz super scarf. You know the long, big, giant scarf that Lenny Kravitz wears?
Yeah. Giant. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's what this was supposed to be. But
I like it.
I just used up all the yarn I had in it, so it is not super. And mine is only it only comes down to my knees. But it's long enough I can wrap it around me and I can tuck it in.
Oh, yes.
So I can wear it like a shawl.
That's what I was looking at.
Hi, Miss Shirley.
It ain't got to be super for me.
Miss Shirley are in the house.
And plus, I live in Alabama. What I need with a super scarf?
Right.
That's why I knit it with all the holes in it. You're supposed to hold two together, but I didn't. I used the super bulky and didn't hold two together. But it's wide. It's just as wide as it is long. So yeah, Miss Thing over there who don't like scarves, I guess you could make it into a hood.
I made mine into a bow tie.
Isn't that cute? That's cute.
Daddy, look at you giving me Robin, little red Robin Hood. Give it to me, Grandma.
And you put your jacket on. Let me sit in. Hang on.
Yes, I be cold, y'all. And you look, I got a t-shirt on with a hoodie.
Your timer went off.
Gina. I was about to say, has it been 10 minutes? I was looking to see if anybody said anything.
I be dropping them in the basement. It's all about me and you, boo-boo.
Her timer went off. I'm like, I will set a timer in a minute. But yeah, if you cold, you throw this over your head and you zip your coat up around it right here.
Yes.
It's all your neck and your everything. And if you really cold,
close it up.
Anyway, that's my finished option.
I'm gonna finish these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chains, and I'm gonna let this stay like this.
I like them short. I make short scarves all the time.
I like this. I don't even know what this
is. And if it has holes, you can put a button or two on it and then button it.
Oh, and then it didn't
cross it like that. Put a button and button it right there where your hand is. Just put a button right there.
Let me see. Can I make mine look like? No.
You can. It depends on how cold you are, girl. I'm just saying. It just depends on how cold you are. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read. I need to My glasses are right here.
Um,
I'm sitting here acting like I ain't got no glasses. They're right here.
Miss Cheryl said it looked good, Felicia.
Thank
And
you, Miss Cheryl.
Jane Doe was letting Gina know about that 10 minutes.
Hey, Miss Jane Doe.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Roll. Oh my goodness, Jane Doe, you won't believe what I did, but you're gonna have to call me for me to tell you.
I got the red and a little bit of a thicker. This must be like what, a 5-weight maybe, and a brown.
Who else in here? Miss Cheryl.
I ain't shared us out yet, y'all.
Miss Shirley.
Everybody doing. Let's talk about. I know you, Felicia. This is what you do. You're retired, and
Yes,
you
ma'am.
OMG. Turn the rotation off. You got to turn the rotation off or leave it up.
Oh, it's ready.
It is brown. Go do a record.
Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful. I want some. What kind of sausage?
And I took that chicken juice and
I
made my own.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to tell y'all about making your own. I put some pork steak in the crock pot the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Cheryl.
And
I love some pork steak.
when I made that cowboy candy, I had some sauce left over.
Yes, I did
And
too.
I jarred that up and canned that too.
Me too.
And I pulled out a jar of that sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I mixed it with some of that festive jam. And I added a little bit more vinegar to it.
I know it was good. I know it was good.
My son came home last night. My baby's home. He came home last night. He said, Mom, I want a home cooked meal. I was like, okay, how about pork steaks and green beans, potatoes, and mac and cheese? Okay. I was like, you want sauce on your meat? He's like, let me taste it. I mixed up. Yeah, I want that.
I already got it.
Gina, you mixed in 10 minutes.
No.
So, yeah.
I thought.
If you have sauce left over like that, syrup left over, can it up.
Yes.
It makes a good base for barbecue sauce if you make barbecue.
That's that. You got to keep it. It already got the little pepper seeds in it from the pepper jelly.
And it's spicy. Ooh, from that.
It looks like Happy Life just came here. Hey.
Hi, Happy Life.
Hey, Happy Life.
This is from the cowboy candy. I meant not the jelly.
No, it's from the cowboy candy. Mm-hmm. It was good. It's so good. I gave my husband a jar of it. I was like, this is your barbecue sauce base. You making barbecue anything, use this as the base. He was like, this is good.
I'm sad though, because I'm down to 2 jars of vegetable broth.
Ooh, time to make some more.
And you saw all the ones I made. I think we got like 5 more left.
Stop being so heavy-headed. Add water.
Ooh, I ain't gonna say nothing.
I make my eyes small at her.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Water ain't got that flavor, girl. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That is beautiful. That's what I was telling you, Lydia. We needed. That's a project we could do.
I can't do that.
It's just crochets.
What is it?
It's just single crochets. It's a half a granny.
OG, welcome in the room, OG.
It's basically a half a granny, but it's a shawl.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find you.
The pattern is wonky as heck. The pattern is real wonky. But
how did you do that? Wait a minute.
It's really easy to do if you're doing it with somebody. The pattern is wonky. The only thing it is that anything you do on one side, you do the same thing on the other side in reverse.
I don't understand when you say size. It's 2 pieces?
Mine is 3 pieces.
This one is 1 piece. You see, let me see this. You see the holes down the center?
Yes.
That is the center, and it's a corner. Like when you do a granny square, how granny square has four corners. This one has a corner. And when you get to that center corner, you do 2, let me hold it up there so you can see it. 2 double crochets, chain 2, 2 double crochets, and that turns your corner.
Where's your original chain at?
See, that's the same as how mine is. See
the original chain is
going down the middle.
Not a chain, it's a magic loop.
That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday, Lydia. I said that was the hardest part about me doing the shawl. That magic loop was catching me up.
You don't have to do a magic loop. You can change 4, connect it with the slip stitch, and then do it and do those original double crochets in that slip stitch.
That might be easier because that
magic loop is a little iffy for some people, but yeah, you can do that. Chain 4.
I finally get it, but it took my cousin literally had to get on camera, put her hands like this so I could see what she was doing because that magic loop.
No, you can chain 4, connect it with a slip stitch, and then you do your 1, 2, 3, 4 double crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4
around it.
Chain 2, 4 double crochets, and that's your foundation row.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
That would have been easier. That would have been easier.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chain 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your foundation row. And then everything else you just turn and go back, turn and go back.
Yeah.
That's all. Lydia, you got that. That is as simple as that. The only thing is that each row has a different like those first 4 rows are the same, and then the next row is different, and then the next row is different, and the next row is different, and then you do the 4 more rows again. That's all.
What Mona at? Mona, yeah, I think I don't really know Mona hours. What's that? You gonna make a
Is that the scrubby?
Is this the scrubby? That's what I'm asking.
That looks like eyelash yarn.
Well, but even I have yarn like that, but they use that to make the scrubbies.
You can make a scrubby with it. Yeah, you can make a scrubby you can make a scrubby with any yarn.
Yeah, you can make it with any yarn because when
this is the bag that Brooke gave me. Remember I told you she gave me a bunch of yarn? She gave me this a long time ago. This is another one.
Yeah, so you Gucci. I can just go ahead and put
I got a whole bag of stuff over here.
Because what my goal is to really be able to learn how. That is beautiful.
Brooke made these. Brooke made these. I didn't make these. My cousin made these.
That's good. Oh, granny squares are the bomb.
Brooke might come in the house anyway.
I told her I did give her a heads up we were gonna be on today.
I need to share.
Did we even know Brooke crochet?
I told you she do everything, Lydia. She
taught you how to do everything, duh. Yeah, I'm over here bunged up for death.
Dude, it's cold.
What up that go be? What up that?
Hold that one up again, Gina.
Yeah, hold that one, Gina. That's the one. That yarn. Where's that yarn?
Yarn is beautiful, but I was looking to see if there was a pattern with the yarn.
Hold on, let me see if it's she got a couple of that one in here.
And what are those pot holders?
Uh-huh.
Or you can put your
or you could sew them together and make a blanket or something if you wanted to.
Are you finished? Let me make you big. I'm sorry. Let's
Oh, she got a bunch of these.
You could give some of them away at your giveaway.
I can. The giveaway that they don't know about yet because I didn't post it on my community page. Guys, I'm going to be having a giveaway. So y'all make sure y'all be aware.
So funny.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
I want it.
Oh my God.
You don't even know what's in the bag.
Not everything. It was a huge bag. It actually was 2 bags of stuff. This one, and then
I need to give you an address to mail that to somebody already.
That's
too cute.
Yeah, I need to give you the address so you can mail that off.
Okay, I need to let Bella out.
All right, I got you down. We can't see you, but I'll come back and pull you back. And everybody, hey LP, welcome.
See, it's all these. And that's not even all of them. Oh, you know what? I think I made these.
Let me see.
I think I made these headbands.
What you
now
thought
that I
you
think about it, because I remember when I made
fits
this one,
you. That fits you.
No, it doesn't. It's not that big, but it is too big for a baby. So that's why I made the second one smaller. I made these.
Maybe Miracle.
It's just been forever.
Maybe you could teach me how to. You don't know where you got it from, probably.
Oh, this is easy.
Did you add that on
the bow?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You back, Felicia?
Okay. LP. Yes, I added. This is a separate piece, and then I just took yarn and looped it around to make it the bow, and then I just
because I be wanting to wear my hair like this. I'm gonna show y'all what I really want to wear my hair like.
It came to me after I thought about it. I made that because this was one I tried and I messed up. Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to wear my hair like. Let me see. I want to wear my hair similar. And then I want to put this on.
Oh, yes.
But this is too big. This is
and I get the concept. I like what you're doing there.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I want to wear this. I want to wear this like this. Hold on, but I got this big old thing right here, and I don't know what to do with it. And I feel like it's too wide.
I like it.
What you knitting?
Another scarf. It's not that color. It's more green.
I love that color.
It's more green than blue.
Oh, see, it does come off.
More blue. There you go. That's more the color. Okay. It's got blue in it. It's a kind of a teal. But
Miss Cheryl said, "What is it? What is it? Oh, you said it was a scarf.
Yeah, it's a scarf.
Now you know, Miss Felicia. I know everybody be busy, and I know you always up for everything. And I know going into next year, our channel will be a year old come maybe February.
What you want?
I'm Gina up there giving a timer on her stuff. I had toast in the oven. My husband just stood in the corner and held the toast up, blacker than my hair.
You should have told us to give you a timer.
I just forgot. I gotta put my hair back up.
I got so many unfinished objects that now this is interesting. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, let me get some of that water. I'm gonna give me some more coffee.
This is crochet.
What are you talking about crafting?
This is crochet. This is a navy.
Oh, I thought I put myself down.
This is navy blue. You put Tia down. Tia got put in time out. But this is crochet, and I don't know what it is. I think it's a neck sock. But it's been so long ago since I started on it. I don't have no pattern or nothing. But I'm gonna finish it.
I want to try a shawl again. This shawl was 3 pieces, and they were 3 triangles that you put together. But my 3 triangles were not equal, so it don't look as like my points didn't come together just right.
Yeah.
Me and my cousin Brooke did this project together. She coerced me into thinking I could do this, like Lydia coerces me into thinking I could paint certain stuff. She's like, "You got this. You can do that." But hers is beautiful and perfect angles all over the place, and mine didn't come together as pretty. But I love this yarn.
What kind of yarn is that?
It was like an ombre. Actually, I got some pieces left. It was this. It's a 4. This was the brand was, I'm gonna remember because I think I got some other yarn by the same brand. Hold on.
What size hook did you use?
Probably like a 5, a 4 or a 5.
It looks very drapey.
You know what's because I think you go to that site as well, Felicia, the one that you could go to get patterns.
Ravelry?
Yes, that's what we got the pattern for this.
Yeah.
For that shawl, we got it off of Ravelry.
Did you put it in Ravelry?
No, somebody already.
Girl, I'm just telling you, Ravelry, that is all that. But putting your projects in, if you put in your yarn, your hook size, and the pattern you're using, when you come back 18 years later, it'll save you because you'll know what hook size you use.
Oh, I did put the pattern in my thing on Ravelry, so I can go back to the pattern, but I didn't put all my stuff of what I did.
You can put if you put your hook size in there and the yarn and the colorway you're using, because you know those colorways come back. Sometimes they discontinue them, but they come back even if they come back in another brand. It can save you on a project that you really wanted to finish, and I have an example of that.
I was gonna try and do another one in a this peachy ombre pinky.
But I was gonna tell you, Gina, that when the yarn is soft like that, it's harder to get sharp edges.
Okay.
When you're using a really soft drapey yarn and you're using a large needle with those, it's hard to get sharp edges. The firmer your yarn is, the easier it is to get clean edges. Okay. But that's just the way it is. But on a shawl, it doesn't matter. Once you get it together, you can always put a border around the whole thing. And then once you put it on, it's going to drape anyway. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't meet up exactly.
Yeah, I could drape it around.
Hey, Miss Shirley. Everybody saying hi to everybody.
Hey, hi,
hey, Mama.
I can drape it around.
This yarn right here.
Miss Shirley, do you
That's
do
nice.
any
That's
crafting?
nice, Gina. That's nice.
Thank you. This
yarn right here, I started this project in 2009.
I love those colors, though.
So where's let me see. Where's the project?
I want you to see the yarn.
Okay.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful fall colors. It's a blanket.
Yes.
And I did probably about this much and put it away.
I love those colors.
But it stripes beautifully. But now I've got, let me see if I can hold it up. This much.
and don't got no more yarn.
No, I got plenty of yarn. I bought enough yarn to finish the project when I started it. I just ran out of time. You know, my kids were little back then. My baby was 9 years old. My oldest was 9. My youngest was 7.
Yeah. Wow.
I had a lot of stuff going on. But anyways, isn't it pretty? I love the color.
It is beautiful. It has autumn all over it. It has Christmas all over it. It's gorgeous.
And I started work back on this 4 days ago. I've probably done 3 times as much as I had already had on it. So I'm gonna finish it probably this week or next week. But it's a blank. It's a real.
So I won this. I won this yarn from Coach Garden State. Felicia don't froze down, y'all. I'm gonna wait till she start moving again because that's a weird position.
Gina, Happy Life said, how long did it take you to make that?
So I think we took a month to work on the project, and it wasn't like consistent. So every evening we would just chat and crochet for a little bit. And then sometimes we go days without doing it. So Probably if I would have set and consistently done it,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, maybe a couple weeks it could have took.
I do want to share some things. Also, what I'm finding at my ripe age of 48.9, and since the pandemic, number one, I have skills that I didn't know I owned.
Yes.
Being able to craft. That's why when you hear our prayer and you hear what our channel is about, we are just humble people that's just really trying to learn our way. But what I'm learning is okay, Felicia, you back. You were a little frozen, but you back now, boo-boo.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure. So what I found is that I want to crochet. Like even I just remember, Gina, was it me and you talking? And I started crocheting, and I'm gonna go run and grab it
Just the
yesterday.
other day.
And I took it to work. And the police officer said, I'll be back. I'm going to see what she's doing. I thought it was a crime going on. She come over to me. She was like, I want to see how you getting that hook to go in that hole. And I was like, just showing her the basically, I'm doing like I think it's a half stitch crochet. And I'm showing her how to catch it. And then I just told her I've only been crocheting for about 1 year now. And but yesterday, with the coldness and the just sense of just trying to sit and keep warm, I'm not really interested in TV. I'm interested in keeping my hands busy.
That's what I like to do.
So I'm noticing even as soon as I started creating this and seeing what Felicia has to offer, my mind and stuff is running again, full throttle. And it's a beautiful thing, when you can learn from people in a positive way. Some people might tease and say, you turned into Martha Stewart. I don't care. Make me Martha Stewart, okay? Make me her. And that's what it takes. Because Felicia, that stuff that you're doing, and I know it's just, I've been doing this since 2009, and this is what I've done. No big deal, guys. I can pay. It's a big deal to people who can't do it. It is a wonderful thing, and I know my talent will come over time. Like, I'm not going to overcomplicate my stitches because I know 2, 3 that'll get me through.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to do that V-boy for my neighbor. I would love to pick out, her favorite color is red. I would love to try to see what I have available to create that. I really would.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like I can't. I just never attempted to do it.
Exactly.
So,
just somebody teaching that pattern.
Right.
I figured
Felicia had dropped down.
She said she's frozen. She'll probably come back.
All right. I'm gonna put the invite in there. I would love to see Mona today. It could be too early for Mona though, y'all. I don't know what Mona work hours. Yeah, I don't know Mona work hours or nothing like that. But I can call her on IG if I get her to come and visit us and talk about her. But I
say my dinner good.
Oh yeah, show the people so a couple more people in the house. Show them what you cooked to you.
I just went and tasted my rice. It's right.
Don't be eating on the side. Wait a minute. Let me make you big. Y'all, get that ring light off. Y'all,
they doing me the same way.
Look at that Better Home meal. Look at that Better Home meal. Look at that Better Home. You better open your legs, chicken.
Lydia. Hey, Brampton.
Hey, Brampton.
Hey. Okay, how are my favorite crafty doing today? Crafters. I like crafties. My besties.
Knees deep in the middle of a quilt. Come up, Brampton.
Brampton, what's she doing?
Lydia, drop the link.
Yeah, drop.
For anybody who wants to come up, Cam.
Anybody who wants to come up and just catch up with Yeah, don't pay this no mind. I'm just.
That's all we doing is catching up, crafting
I
and
was trying
catching
to.
up.
I was trying to show them how I really want this to fit, but I'm cold, so. And
It's cold.
and we, I know it's not no secret that I've been busy in the world. Brampton, you should be cold, just like
Brampton got snow. Did you see that? She posted it on her IG.
you know. I ain't seen it. I can find out verbally though. She better get up here like stuttering Stanley. I know that. Tell everybody to get off the internet when you come up here, because I remember that last incident. Brandon was winning, but she couldn't get
right now.
Couldn't get down wordy. This y'all. Oh my God, that's so much fun, y'all. Then I had to go and didn't have to go. I could have stayed up there all night long. Y'all might see me a couple of times today. I want to go ahead and discuss this. Tia is gone. I'm gonna wait till Tia come back, and I'm gonna show y'all something that I won from over Auntie Ellen's house when they did the giveaway.
I missed the giveaway.
They did the giveaway at Nikki's house, and Nikki computer was acting like Brampton's.
I remember because I watched the replay, and Auntie Ellen was up there by herself. She was like, "Oh, well, she done left me."
Yeah, that coffee tastes chocolate. So, and
I love
Auntie Ellen, she had a fear of actually being able to run a live, but she ended up running it because the malfunction of the internet at Nikki's house. So she ended up running her own live.
She ended up running it because God wanted to show her that she could do it.
That's what I was getting at.
You know, I'ma always pull it right back to that. You know, I'ma do it because her fear, what was handicapping her, he like, no, you got this. You can do this.
I'ma show you. You got this.
Let me show you. Amen.
Amen.
She did Happy Life. I saw it on the replay. What state are you in, Happy Life? Are you cold where you're at?
Are you cold everywhere?
Wonderful.
It's cold everywhere. When the news people put the cold on there and they had South Carolina, I went down to Florida and Florida had 26. I was like, Lord,
but the west side of the map is still hot. Nevada, California.
You know that they seem like they was cold too.
No, they not cold.
Let me pull up a map. Oh, let me show you for Tia for you go somewhere.
So Happy Life is in Cali.
What?
You said, don't hate me. I don't. Right.
So
I had a feeling you was in a warm state.
So I won twice over there. And she didn't say how many times you can win. And just so happened, I just was answering the questions. I didn't know if I could win twice or whatever the case may be. But I knew I wanted to win anything she did because it'll be a treasure.
Amen.
I didn't want to, winning seeds and all that stuff is good. But when you winning something for somebody who handmade something, it's a treasure. Mm-hmm. And that's why I wanted to win. I didn't care what it was. Mm-hmm. What's the lady name? She were oh my God, I want to say her name. She's also crafty in
Is she in the gardening community or just in the craft community?
She in the gardening community. Jesse and Lisa helped her with her giveaway, not Danny Days.
Oh, I was about to say Danny Days. Okay.
Not Danny Days. The other one that wears she must be
the Mennonite.
Her. She had
I don't remember her full channel name, but it's something Mennonite.
That's her. Mm-hmm. She had these soup bowls, and I wanted some, and I tried to win them. I swear I tried to win them. and I want to learn how to make those. I do, because y'all know how many times I go to my room with my food and it be cold, hot, and I can't. I gotta get a towel because I don't want to spill it on my bed.
I have to put paper
And
towels.
when my husband went and bought a little food tray for his chair, he didn't get me one. I don't have no eating in bed stuff. He be telling me I can't eat in bed, and I be saying I'm eating in bed. Y'all, my phone going dead, Lord. And the
you need to go over to her channel sometime. She actually does.
She said she was going to do a video on how to make those, and I do have a sewing machine. So
hey, unicorn lady, you done snuck up in here.
Hey, unicorn lady, how you doing today?
So this is what I want at Auntie Ellen's. So this was the first thing I wanted. And I think she called them like a, Gina, you can hear me right. What are these called? You put the pot on them. It's not a pot holder. It's a thing when your dish is hot and you don't want to put it on your counter.
Right. I have some bowl things like that.
So I can put a bowl on it, but it don't have those little bowl little things that the Mennonite channel had. But it can be two-sided. But girl, what you say? What you say, logo?
I know that's right.
You say logo.
Again, where you got that from?
Right.
You say logo on my stuff.
I know that's right.
You say Auntie over there making stuff with logos on it and didn't even know. Okay, with fatigue on the back. And sunflowers on the front. And it's a little padded, so I don't know how to make these. But her stitch game is grocery store, is giving me Target, giving me JC Penney's, giving me, I can't do it, but I wish I could. Now,
I can't do it, but I wish I could.
I can learn, all right, because I was kind and I smart and I'm willing to listen, okay? So I just gotta be quiet. I just gotta listen, pay attention, repeat what you do, and then I do it. So this is my second thing I won, y'all. I really wanted her to say you get 4, but she didn't say that. She was just like, you won this. And I'm thinking, okay, well, 4 of those would be great. But then I realized, no, this baby ain't giving away 4 of them. She give you 1, okay? You get 1.
Oh, no, that's right.
1. If I saw this in a crafting store, I would pay $15 for this. Easy. Just because of the decor, just because I know it's well made, just because the padding that's in it, I would pay. Because
Lydia, that is a mini quilt. You can make
that. This is a mini quilt.
You can make that now.
Okay, yeah, I can. Yes, I can.
Go get your sewing machine.
All right, so here go the next one, y'all. This is for like a big roaster. Ooh, look.
Okay.
Look. Oh my God. This is the one I wanted for decorate my Christmas table with. And I didn't do it. And also this one has her logo on it as well. But look, it's a 2-for-1. Okay. And I don't, oh y'all, she don't square every little square. So this is purposely did like this. So she has took, y'all, this lady done took each color each time and made this. Okay, yeah, she did that. I can't show y'all the details like that, but y'all know I'm just amazed by it. And this is nice. Oh, we got a troll. Hey, find your love in your city. Oh, hey, I got love in my city. He here with me. Hey. So boom, that's what I got. But this was a bonus gift, and I didn't know nothing about that. And here we go. The boom, 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 up pot holder, boom, boom, boom. And look at the design. She started with the circle, and then she looked like she did something nice. And she sent me this. And I'm going to gift this one here to my godmother. And because she likes yellow, and I'll be building her a Christmas basket. So I'll be building her that with this inside of it. And whatever else yellow that I find her. It's just sweater that I want to order her with. It's white and it has cats on it, and it's one yellow cat. I don't know if y'all follow me on my fitness channel where she got two little kittens, and one of them was supposed to be a boy and a girl. Well, they actually are two girls, and the kitten is pregnant. I said kittens can't get pregnant. That's just like telling a 10-year-old, or no, a 5-year-old they're pregnant. And my daughter said, Mom, kittens can get pregnant. So I Googled it. Google, can kittens get pregnant? Yes, kittens can have kittens. Oh my God, I thought I'd go crazy. So the little kitten might be pregnant. It was too young to get fixed when she took them, and now the kitten is pregnant. That is horrible. Somebody, I don't know what's going to happen. So if the one named Gambit, when Gambit have his kittens, because he's supposed to be a he, I'm going to take me a kitten home. Because I don't want them to go to the SPCA. They don't have no tails. They might get picked on. That's all I got, y'all. Take me off the big street before I cry about the cat tail.
You are not bringing a kitten in that house. Bring me back up.
What? Who took me down? I'm back up?
Nug and Bear are not cat friendly.
Gina. I'm with
How
Gina.
you know?
No, ma'am.
No.
How you know?
No.
Her dogs are not vicious. I'm not making them like they're vicious breeds. But they are not. They would have needed to come up with a cat. I
agree.
They still puppies. They birthday.
No, and you
Some
are not
puppies go up in
enough
the woods
to monitor the two of them. No, ma'am.
No puppies go up in the woods. They ain't scared of nothing.
No.
That cat won't stand a chance.
No, I agree. Thank you, Gina.
Mm-mm.
Put it back.
While
Give it to your
she
neighbor.
was up on the big screen, I went and found mine.
Visit it on the weekend.
That I had mine is actually the bow kind. Is this what the Mennonite had?
That's cute.
The one that's like
you did that?
No, ma'am. One of my coworkers, she knows I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and so she made me two of them. I don't know where I did with the other one, but I just bought these mugs I got at Hobby Lobby that time I told y'all I went recently because I wanted something to eat my soup out of that was cute. So I got these big mugs.
That's cute.
But yeah, it holds that. Well, my coworker made this for me years ago. Actually, I've had these for probably 4 or 5 years. And she said it's easy. She's not even like a sewer. She was just, I think she inherited a sewing machine and she did some projects. So maybe we can put that. I don't have a sewing machine though. I would be doing it by hand. But we could do like a project. Don't you have a sewing machine, Tia?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think there's anything Tia doesn't have. Do you have a sewing machine, Lydia?
Yeah, ma'am.
Do you have a sewing machine, Gina? Mm-mm. And I'm not getting one either.
Lydia mad that we told her not to get no kitten.
She ain't getting no kitten.
We
just made some oven mitts. That's a nice thing to make. Huh?
We got a guinea pig, and they don't try to do nothing to the guinea pig.
That's different.
Will the guinea pig be running around outside? No.
My kitten is gonna be an inside kitten.
All cats, you can't guarantee that. Cats want to be wherever they want to be at. Sometimes they do want to be inside, but sometimes they want to be outside.
And I had a cat that was an inside cat, and he went outside, and he never came back the same. We had to take him to the thing.
Oh,
It's
scary out there.
Somebody don't found our link. Don't pull that person up. Who is that? Hey, Mr. Sock, I'm scared. Delete
I don't know who that is.
Who? I don't see it. Because you know I don't see it. I think you know what, Brandon, you're probably right.
He was looking like Freddy Krueger to me.
Oh, there was somebody trying to get up on the panel.
Somebody in there said Mr. Sock, and it was a sock on the hand.
It was a white sock on the hand doing like this.
So we done. How did trolls go to bed? Take a nap.
Let me get somebody in the chat to go to work. That was spooky.
I actually had to get on my phone to but Tia had got to the other one before I
Y'all that don't came in the chat and that was spooky. You know me, I'm normally game for dropping people up. I'm normally game for that.
Oh, it's Jeffy. Jeffy's commenting. Jeffy said he's not a troll. I'm famous on YouTube. Are you, Jeffy?
So, Jeffy, why was your name not Jeffy then? Why your name was Mr. Sock? You scared me.
Let me go to Jeffy's channel.
Well, Jeffy, doesn't look like you have any subscribers.
You have none subscribers, Jeffy. Where are you famous?
You only.
Who is that? What is that cartoon character on his thing? That is those kids with the
Family Circus.
Yeah, that's the Family Circus character.
But they ain't have no stock in there as far as I remember.
Oh, you're a freelancer, Jeffy? Okay.
Okay, well, knowing to be a freelancer, you know you should not do people like that. That was not nice nor kind. I was scared, and I don't scare easy. But when I see Mr. Saki, I thought of this. So when my kids were little, you know how you comb the brush and clean the brush, and the brush might be full of hair?
Uh-huh.
Well, my youngest daughter, not Naya, was scared of that hairball. And my son used to turn it into a puppet. And he would call it Mr. B Balls.
I can't.
And he would make it talk and stuff like that. And she would have a temper tantrum. She would cry, and they would torture her for years with a ball of hair. Every time they would get hair, they would just do it like that, and she would be so scared. That was a flashback for me. I used to have to punish them for doing that to her, and now here he go.
See,
what a pearly white sock too. I need them socks on my feet.
Not a pearly.
It was bright white. Like Nug teeth.
See, she know what them teeth look like, don't she? Them Nug teeth. That kitten would know too.
Nug could do this.
They are actually they're a very good breed to have around. But one thing, even if they don't be vicious, German Shepherds are tormentors. I grew up having a German Shepherd, and we had guinea pigs as well. And my mom would be like, that dog would always chase some guinea pigs because he would be in and out the house. He was an outdoor dog, but if it got really cold outside, he'd be in the house. And she said, I hear them things squeaking for their life. And I would find them in the corner in the bedroom closet because he done ran up in there and scared them things and got them nudged up against the corner. He wouldn't do nothing to them, though, but he would just torment them.
Hey, Dixieland. So we had an incident. Well, Gina, she gifted me and sent me a stepper because she knows my weight loss journey is real. And come to find out, I heard that the person who delivered it came in the gate that day, and to put the package on the porch. Well, just so happened my husband was in her space with the dogs. But when the dogs jetted out there with him, he just thought they smelled a squirrel or something. And then all of a sudden, he sees this box being dropped on the porch over the railing. And the dog's up on her, and she's like this, I'm scared. And then he comes out, and, he gets the dogs to come here. He was like, ma'am, It was a sign that said beware of the dogs. Why would you come in the gate? It's a big
Right.
in a big box.
Right.
Why would you come? Orange, bright. She didn't have no answers, but I was like, did the dogs growl or do anything to her? He was like, no, Bear was, just excited, but Nug, Nug went up on her, was like, already scared. I ain't gonna mess with her.
I know that's right.
The easiest way to get a dog to do something harmful is to be scared of them.
Yeah, it's to react, run, and everything
It's
else.
just like any predator, they can smell fear.
Oh yeah, she was scared, and she said, and my husband said he knew that, and he didn't even bother with her.
But you know what? Dog owners know what to look for a dog that's going to harm them. People who ever owned a dog, because dogs have certain things that you're going to see that's going to let you know that you're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Their hairs are going to stick up on the back of their neck and back. I mean, literally stick completely up. And they're going to be showing those teeth, and they're going to be charging at you. That means that they feel that you're a threat, or they're just being, it's a breed that maybe somebody has trained just to be that vicious. Hey, Ann.
Hi, Ann.
Hey, Aunt Dilly. Hello.
I've had cane corsos run up to me before, and I ain't even moved because I could tell they were just running up to me because they weren't showing any signs of that they were going to hurt me. And cane corsos they can be very
huge,
vicious. They are huge, and they're dogs that are bred to be like guard dogs, protective dogs. If
what happened to Felicia?
I would have some cane corsos.
She was in the chat.
Yeah, she just spoke. She's still in the chat.
There she goes. She said, "Hey, Ann."
Y'all, I'm making this chain, and I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what number I'm on. So for that headband, you said I need 42.
You just need to make sure it can go around your head.
And I think it's 52. Hey, wait. Let's see.
See you, G Mama. Thanks for popping in.
Bye, G
All right,
Mama.
thank you.
We just doing random stuff, y'all. I'm trying to make one of those little head wraps that Lydia's wearing right now with some random yarn that I got out of my bag.
All right. So yeah, I went and made some of our regular people moderators. So there we go. Because when we on here, oh, there go Felicia. She back.
I was gonna say now, Felicia definitely know how to get them people up out of here.
Yeah.
And you know, and know how to do it.
She's when we're on here, we can't see them. It is kind of funny. Did we block Jeff or
I did?
Okay, because I know it was hid, but I don't know if he was blocked because
I got tired of him.
Yeah, he was talking too much. So my scarf is finished. I'm just gonna need to tie some knots in it and make a thing. I want to create a hat. Felicia, do you do hats?
Of course she does. She sent me a pattern.
Oh yeah, duh.
Like months ago.
Yes, ma'am. I do hats.
I still have it in my inbox.
I have it in my email too. I don't know. I was trying to be like Tia.
That was the one that had that bubble stitch or popcorn stitch or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it was.
Who's Jeffy?
Jeffy back.
That's how you know it's a troll.
You not Jeffy's brother, Billy. You Jeffy. Get out of here.
That's how you know.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Jeff.
No. Bye.
We ain't got time. We try to get out. What you drinking?
A smoothie.
All right, I'm going to get some more hot coffee in my toast.
Because I realized I hadn't had anything to
My
eat.
husband was supposed to bring me a butter croissant and that he was toasting, but that's been 20 minutes ago. So you know what that croissant gonna look like, right?
I guess I didn't have to do nothing. You got plenty of people in the chat that could have handled him. My bad, y'all. Because Ed is in there. She know how to get them up out of here.
This black or blue? That's blue.
All right, unicorn lady. She said she had to take a phone call real quick. She'll be back.
What size hook are you using, Gina?
A 4.5. You think that's too small?
I don't know. You said 4.5?
A 4 point, yes, 4.5.
That is kind of
no. I'm using a 5. I'm sorry. I'm using a 5. I have a 4.5. I pulled out my 4, my 4.5, and my 5, but I'm using the 5.
A 5 is a F.
My 5 is it doesn't have a letter on it.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a 3 and
put some waters in the back of your car. Have Mimi drop them off.
You know what? Let me look. Let me look at my thing.
Oh, hold on, y'all.
Oh.
Let me mute this real quick.
Okay. It's a 5 millimeter. Mine don't have mine. I can't read these numbers. Okay, 4 millimeter. 4 millimeter. That's bigger. 5. A 5 is a 5 millimeter is a H. Is it 5 millimeter? Yeah, that's a H.
Okay, that's what I'm using.
That's a good size.
Okay.
All of them are good. It just depends. The smaller they are, the longer they take. The longer it takes. I'm trying to decide what yarn to use.
I'm not. This one was looks a little bit bigger than the 4-weight, but I don't know what it is because it was just a ball in the bag.
And you're supposed to make it so it fits around your head.
I'm not doing it. And you still in here?
What's
Jane,
next?
do you know how to block people?
And
now the fact that you keep coming
in
under different accounts just lets us know that you're trolling. Because you could have just moved on after the first block.
And blocked them.
Thank you, Ann. Well, see, we can't see it up here. Tia, Ann said go to subscribers only. That's
okay.
A good idea.
Thank you, Ann.
What up, David? David Corey just showed up. He said just peeking in for a second. We ain't doing much. We just working on some random projects, David.
So once you crochet, once you do your foundation row, your chains, what's next?
I'm gonna come. I don't know because I just was gonna turn it and probably do.
Tia, did you make yours?
I wonder what Lydia did. Did she do single or doubles?
Don't look at me like that. Did you see her look at me over her eyes like that? I'm going to smack you right on the back of your head.
How do I do subscribers only?
You asking the wrong one. You know.
Do I need to go to studio?
Maybe.
I don't know.
You need me to do something?
Yes.
How do you do subscribers only?
Impossible Burger. Yes.
I haven't had the patties yet, but I did have the ground.
Oh, am I frozen again?
I heard that they are.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. We can hear you and see you.
And
are you muted, Gina?
No.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh, Lord.
You're not muted.
We can hear you. You have to go to studio, Ann said.
David here. How you doing, David?
Okay.
Yeah.
Studio.
Was I muted? Was I frozen?
No, I can hear you.
We can hear you and see you.
Okay. I couldn't hear y'all.
Yeah.
My computer's acting a monkey. If it cuts out again, I'll just try to do it on my phone, which I've never done before.
Yeah, I thought you used to come on our channel on there.
On my computer only, and that because I don't know how. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it on my phone. I had a big old head.
You because I just sized mine and it still wasn't there.
I'm still changing. I didn't count. I don't count nothing.
I lost count a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't count. I'll go back and count it later. Hey, David Corey with Crop. Much love to you too, my friend.
Everything been good over there? I don't know if I've been seeing any shorts from you lately.
Yeah.
Go check.
Oh.
Like the playlist.
I know I've been MIA, so I'm not the one to gauge if people been
Thank
posting.
you,
Ann.
What did she say go to? Because that's where I'm in studio now.
I'm in the studio.
Under where you see the hints like playlist and things, you can find subscribers mode only.
What did you say? Say it again.
And said under where you see the hints like playlist and things, you can find subscriber mode only.
So that would be on the first page. So I went into settings.
So after you get your chains, Lydia.
Wait a minute, give me 1 second. I ain't focused enough.
Okay.
Okay, I need to go down. I got too much. But
well, how much does the twist take up? I was wondering. When you do your twist, how much does it take up?
That's a good question, but I'm way over. I need to take off at least 5 chains. Let me see.
Well, keep in mind you're going to be making it shorter because when you do that little in and out thing, it's going to take up, it's going to make it. But you keep in mind that material sometimes stretches too. So that's what my problem.
So I have this much extra. So I'm about 5 chains extra.
I didn't find it, Tia.
I'm looking too. I'm not seeing it, Ann.
What did she say, do? I didn't understand.
Hints settings is good. She said settings is good. It's close to where you pick a thumbnail and a playlist.
Okay, so go to the live itself, Ann?
No, she says in the studio. So let me see. If
I'm in the studio. I'm in the studio.
Hold on.
I could just call Ann.
I had the thing like Lydia has on her head, unicorn. It's a headband.
Okay.
She said in the studio, yes, the live.
Oh, yes, the live. Yeah, there you go.
Add it.
All right. So hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I got her on the phone. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. So I'm with you, Felicia. At this point, I'm just waiting to see what she did on the turn.
I
was gonna make it up. I was just gonna do like a chain up one and then go into the next, turn it and go into
the second or the third one from the hook. I like to go into the back of the chain instead of either of the.
I always go in the front. Let's see.
If you flip the chain over and you look, you see that back bump.
Yeah.
If you go into that back bump, then you have a nice chain on the bottom. It makes a nice edge. You see what I'm talking about?
So, okay. So I turned it. Can you see me? Okay. So I turned. So here I am. And then I was going to go over. So don't go over.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I was going to I go in this way. Should I not go in this way?
Don't go all the look at your chain. You see your chain, you have 2 that make your chain, and then if you look at the back side of that, there's a bump on the back.
Oh, so you go in there.
Go under that bump.
I see it. Okay.
And then what it does is it gives you a nice finish on that. And if you want to do a border, it gives you a nice place to place your border.
Okay.
So yarn over, go into that, yarn over, pull through 2, pull through 2.
Excuse me.
So we're doing double crochets.
2. But if I pull through 2 and then I'm going to yarn over and pull through 2 again.
Yes.
Ooh, and just cramp. Okay.
And then chain 1. Now this is where I don't know what I'm doing, because I think what I'm going to do is make it kind of open, but you might want to make yours tighter.
So do you go through that back bump all the way across?
All the way across.
Okay.
It just makes for a nicer edge. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see she turned it on. Subscribers only.
Yes. Okay. And so after you do 1, you
do
just
it like a day, Lydia.
Doing it all the way across. I'm doing mine a little different because I'm making mine holy. See?
Yeah, that's what mine ended up being, like that. Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing 1, chain 1, skip 1, and then doing another.
Oh, mine might not be as holy then.
Yeah, so yours will be as holy. Mine will be big holy.
Yeah.
Relax, Gina.
Right. You know I'll be tight on this.
Why are we starting projects without me?
You said you were the one telling us how to do it.
Me?
The headband on your head.
I just did a chain and a yarn over, double loop, do the do on 1, back 4, boom, boom.
Right. That's what we do.
All right, can you repeat that?
I'm doing the same thing.
I just did a chain and go back and forth, boom, boom, down and over, do.
How many rows did you do?
About 52, making adult size head. I told y'all. And
no,
just make sure it fits on your head.
How many back and forths did you do? No, I mean, how many back and forths did you do?
Oh, how many of those rows?
Yeah.
And I don't know how to count them, but it's like I don't know how to count them. Maybe okay, I can see them. I don't know how to count them. I don't think
it's like 6 or 7.
That's about 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, there might be 10.
Y'all. Count by 2.
I don't know how to. Oh, I see it better.
You see there's a ridge.
Okay, so ridges make 1.
Ridge is a 2. Probably
7. It's
there
7.
You go. There you go.
Let me go get my chicken real quick, y'all. Look, we're double dipping, crochet, cook. We're doing all the things. It's Sunday.
Let me go make sure my chicken look good.
Myself. What? Okay.
I want to paint. When we painting again? Where Angela? Why she ain't on here?
Angela probably don't woke up and went back to sleep because she cold.
Me too.
Oh. I was supposed to get scissors. Everybody gone. Felicia, hold it down.
Okay. Wow. All of a sudden I'm holding it down.
I think I found some.
Back and forth, loop de doop. Boop boop de doop. Yeah, Jane Joe. What she means was she just did double crochets all the way across her chain to the end for 7 rows of double crochet. That's what she means when she says back and forth, loop de doop, doop de doop, boop.
You sure I mean double crochet?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I'm not sure you mean double crochets,
Okay.
but I think that's what you meant.
So I'd use it. My favorite one, and I try to break out of it, is yarn over into work, bring it through the work. You got 3 on the hoop, and then you take them all off the hoop.
Oh, half doubles.
Oh, thank you. Half double crochet all the way down. Do.
All right. So it's not going to take me 7 rows because I'm doing doubles. And I'm not going back to take them out to start again.
So
yeah, I'm thinking 3 or 4 rows for us.
What's double? How you
Double crochet is yarn over.
Hold on, let me cover up because I'm cold.
It's yarn over.
Let's print it out. Listen.
Go in, pull it through, yarn over again, pull it through 2, pull it through 2. Yeah. Instead of pulling through all 3, you pull through 2 and you pull through 2. That's a double.
Lydia, read what Jane said. Did you see that?
I think what's got it ready to do.
She said, I would like to see those instructions printed out, Lydia. Back and forth. Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Nice. I love that color too. And you made that Tia's color, didn't you?
It was
that the one you was making for Tia?
Yeah, but she don't like
it. But she don't like them.
She should wear it anyway. That color is pretty.
Oh no. You don't make people like wear stuff they don't like.
You don't waste your products on people
that don't like it. That's right.
I'm looking cute.
It's cute.
Man,
y'all people, we out here cold, except for happy, right?
It's cold in my house and I don't like it. I guess it's been so hot for so long that I just can't stand it being 71 degrees in my house, which is not cold, but it's cold.
I agree. My house is 72 and it feels chilly to me.
I ran out of yarn.
I don't know what my house is, but it ain't 70 nothing.
And I know it's not cold, but it feels like it. I'm always asking my family, is it just me or is it cold?
Like, I don't think I'm in no dire situation. I mean, if I lived in New York or something like that, this would not having the unit working would never be able to fly.
Nah.
Oh, I could get warm and stay warm.
I could get warm and stay warm.
But I couldn't move. That's the problem. I wouldn't be able to move because when I put one of them old-fashioned quilts like my mama made on me, actually 2 of them, you ain't going nowhere.
So I have
those things are heavy.
I have a blanket I purchased from Dillard. It was probably like a regular price $200 blanket, but I might have paid $39.99 because you know how sometimes they just try to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
It is the heaviest comforter in history. And in order for me to keep it clean, I can't put it in my machine. So if I get something on my comforter, I have to clean that spot, let it dry, fold it up, spray it, because I got to pack it up. I don't keep it on, and spray it down and just put it up. I can't put that in my machine. Now, I can take it somewhere and put it in a machine.
Can you get a duvet for it?
Huh?
Can you get a duvet cover for it?
I used to have a duvet on this one too, a blue one. But the duvet, it always end up coming off. I didn't even know what one was. I used to own a blue one. And I was like, I could change the comforter to another color. So yeah, I actually just learned what that was in the last 5 years. So I only own one, and I've wanted to buy this white one, but then I was like, why buy white? Only time I need this blanket is when it's cool. And once the cool days is gone, my husband say, take it off now. He don't even want it up there when I'm cold and he's not. So we got two different body temperatures. Me, I don't want to be cold at all.
That's why I don't share blankets with my husband, because I'm like, I want a thick comforter. He's okay with a sheet because he's always hot.
You know, in Europe, well, I can't say in Europe, but in Germany, they don't share comforters and blankets.
I don't share. I stopped
They
sharing.
have
years.
individual ones. So if you in a queen size or a king size bed, it's gonna have two separate comforters on it in duvets on that bed. So everybody has their own blanket.
Everybody. How many people in the bed?
I said two.
You said everybody like it's two more people.
I
added in
said
there.
two separate blankets. But if it's a king size bed, it could be more than two. I'm just saying.
Hey, the way the world is, it could be more than two.
And when my kids was little, it was always more than two.
Okay, now wait a minute. I'm about to say, if you raising a family and they it just keep cheaper to go. It's just easy to keep them in the bed with you so you can sleep all night.
I didn't keep them in the bed with me, but when I woke up in the morning, there would be one.
Yeah, now you would.
And
get,
my
you would get in the
boys,
bed with us and be at the foot of our bed when we wake up.
yeah, my boys were hot too. They hot.
That's my grandson.
Ooh,
Hey, Sunday. Sunday back here.
Sunday.
Sunday, how you doing over there in GA, man? How the weather over there today?
It's cold.
Thank you for saying hello. Hey, y'all. Hey, hello, everyone. That's right. Hello, everyone.
It's cold. Oh, I'm sorry, LP. Is she gone already? Have a good day. I'm sorry.
LP left.
LP
Yeah.
gone for the day.
Nice
Thank
seeing
you,
y'all, but
LP.
I gotta get going. Have a look. See you later, LP.
Thank you, LP, for stopping by saying hello. I appreciate you. I still did. Anybody talk about what they making?
I'm doing me and Felicia doing the little hair wrap.
Hairband.
I'm behind
Okay.
Felicia. I love that color.
How many chains did you do?
I ran out. I ran out of red, so I attached some black. Ain't no telling what color it's gonna end up being.
Okay, I love
I'm
it.
doing using up yarn. All my projects are using up yarn I got.
How many chains you do? Y'all know?
Oh no, I just wrapped it around my head. I lost count.
I measured my head.
Okay, I'm gonna measure my head too.
I just chained it till it seemed big enough.
I might count. No, I'm keeping this one. Sure. Might match my scarf. Do you know how to? Oh Lord, I got a situation.
They call that yarn barf.
That what they call it?
Yeah.
There we go.
It would be a name for it. I call it another set of yarn mixed with another set of yarn.
It looks like a bird's nest.
Sunny said it's cold.
I didn't think this through, Gina.
Uh-oh.
So when you get to the end,
uh-huh.
And you do your last double crochet.
Yeah.
For your turn, instead of chaining 2, chain 3. 2 is going to be your double crochet, and the third one is going to be your one chain.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because of how wide it is, it's going to get you to the, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a 41.
I could count them and see how big my head is. What size hook you using, Lydia?
I'm using my water. I'm using probably a 6.
Okay.
I'm using a 5 milliliter.
Okay. Same. We're using the same. Let me count my stitches.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna go get my coffee again and another one of them. My meat ready. My meat. Okay. My fake meat ready. My fake meat is ready.
Miss Sandell, she's sitting right here. She happy for the moment. She was outside earlier, but she's sitting right here at my feet.
I'm right here. I've been here the whole time, and I was eating my dinner.
Hello, Ted.
Hi, Fred. And it was good too.
What did you make? Like, now you have the chicken and rice. What vegetable did you make?
I have some green beans, and
Oh,
so
yeah,
at the,
that's right. I remember
at the bottom of the roaster, yep, some green beans and carrots. And I almost did those green beans, mushrooms, and potatoes that I canned, but I didn't want the potatoes to be too mushy.
Yeah.
So I just did that, and I put some onions and garlic in there and let all that butter drip down. And then all I have is dehydrated lemons. So I put the lemons down on the roaster and put the chicken on top of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in my meal planner to make again.
I want to know where Mona is.
What's today? The 20th?
It's nap time, Mandel. I believe it. It's always nap time for me.
Yes.
That's the one thing. I love a nap.
I've never been a person who could take naps. It throws my whole day off.
It does too.
My oldest
I
is
want a nap. I
Mhm.
want a nap, but sometimes it don't be worth it.
No.
It throws my day off too, but it sure feels good. My sleep schedule is so bad. It is so bad. Y'all know I be up all hours
But you're retired, aren't you, Miss
of the night.
Felicia?
Yeah, I ain't got to be nowhere.
See,
Nowhere. Not my son.
that's how my mom is. She's like, I ain't going nowhere.
And then these last couple of years too, I ain't going
Only
nowhere.
place my mom goes is to the gym. She goes Tuesdays and Thursdays, and she goes from like 9 in the morning to about 2 in the afternoon. But other than that, she's doing her own thing.
I mean, I go out on occasion and get things done. I probably go out 2 or 3 times a week, but I ain't on no set schedule
Mm-hmm.
or nothing. And I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I get up when I get up.
And that's the way it should be.
I was wondering about Mona. So Mona been dealing with the flu. Am I late on that conversation?
No, I thought
She hadn't been feeling well.
Yeah, I thought she
Oh,
was.
I might have heard that. Come to think of it, I hope she's
Since
okay.
came back from that cruise, she was sick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it must be about to call.
Since she came back from this cruise?
Mm-hmm.
When she
Well,
came
she
back
had gotten better, I
she
thought.
wasn't feeling well. And I think it was 2 separate things, but
Yeah,
yeah. It was like back to back.
yeah.
Okay.
I think I got a different. I gotta find some more yarn so I can finish this.
Ran out of
What
here.
else this sausage is spicy. Lord.
Is it the spicy one?
That
One of
means
them.
it has one
It has
piece of pepper in it. One.
Well, I know, but they do have a spicy one. Then they have a regular one.
Somebody likes spicy food, evidently. I don't know who it is.
It's me.
Soon as my mouth heated up a little bit, I'm like, what in the world?
Right? I'm like, I'm not the one.
I started investigating. What am I eating now? I thought it was the mustard for a second.
Okay, this ain't right.
I do like
I can
spicy.
make it work.
Dijon.
Yeah, I think me and Tia take a lot of heat
Mm-hmm.
For what?
because it's delicious.
It's good.
Lydia.
It just adds to it.
I don't
What?
like it.
What?
Exactly. We can sleep when we want.
It just seems like adding too much heat doesn't make the food appetizing.
No, I didn't want
Not too much heat.
Right, not too much. I just like a little kick, like a little.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good flavor. I like it. Gotta have flavor. I don't want just hot for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I never care for B-Dubs wings. I feel like B-Dubs sauces are just hot for no reason. They don't have like it's just pepper. It's just no flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be right, but I don't care.
I told y'all to do.
You right.
They said put it in writing. We couldn't.
I should have done do.
Because if you doing a headband and it is that gapped open, what you covering? The ear can fit through it.
But Miss Missy, I live in Alabama.
Oh, your ears.
She said Miss Missy.
Miss Missy. I live in Alabama. And so if I make it too thick, I ain't never gonna wear it. Because it's gonna be too warm.
Eyes do be real thick, and I had to take it off every time.
Right, it'll be too warm. So I want some holes in it. I want it to be thick enough that it gives me some cover.
I had a crushed red pepper on my tongue.
They don't crack it up.
And then my tongue started burning. I took that thing out of my mouth. I'm like, whoa.
You need to read the package though. It doesn't say it's the spicy ones because it must be. The other ones don't have no kick to me.
Well, yes, it's maybe it is, and maybe I didn't read that.
I'm
that out.
I'm not judging you.
And maybe
that's not the right.
I almost want to stop because sometimes I feel like when you make it too big, then it be like my other one.
Mine was 90 stitches.
That's 90? That's
got a big head. Got a big head. But what I think, and it might not do well. I don't know. But no, it's gonna work. It'll be fine.
50.
If it's too big, I'll wear it like an ear warmer. Lower on the back of the head. I don't think it's gonna be too big though. I got a big head, I told you.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
Fred, you want some dinner?
3, 4, 6, 7,
Fidencio? Yeah.
This might have been a 65.
Yeah.
Roast.
It depends on the yarn too.
Yeah, I think this yarn is the same quality. So I'm gonna just go with the a little.
Yeah.
I did about 5 chains beyond. I wrapped it around my head and did about 5 more chains for connecting. That's all. But like I said, it depends.
Yes, so this is 52.
There you go. You got a small head. I got a big old head.
That's a big old Willie sitting out there right there.
I got a 5 head. You got a 4 head? I got a
5 head.
If you
Gina got a 2 head.
If you measure from your eyebrows to your hairline, I got a 5 head. How many fingers you got? I got 5 head.
From my eyebrows
to your hairline.
I can't with the.
I didn't know that's how you did that. I didn't know how. That's how you did it. If I close my thumb together, close my thumb together.
And say y'all cracking her up.
If I close my thumb together, I do got a 5 head. Gina, let me put that little head down. I was talking about that, Gina. Gina, let me see. Pull your hand up higher. Put your on your.
Okay, maybe 3.
No,
right. I got a good old 5 head.
Here's my eyebrow.
in the center.
On top of it.
On the top of the center.
And
right
lay
here,
them
in the
fingers
middle.
down. I
Gina.
got a 5 head.
Between your
Listen.
eyes. Go over.
She ain't got but a 3 head. She got a low hairline.
Eyebrow, right?
She got a low hairline. She ain't got
Close
but
your fingers.
3
Go
head.
ahead, back. Now close your fingers.
It's 3.
She got a 3 head. She got a low hairline. Look
That's
at
a
her
two
hairline.
head. That's
Her
a
hairline almost touching her eyebrows.
That's a 2
I
head.
know, unicorn lady.
Lydia, will you do me a favor?
Y'all
Let me
cracking
see
me
how
up.
big your forehead is first.
Lydia, will you do me a favor?
Let me see how big your
Will
forehead
you please grab this conversation and just make a video of the definition?
Do you see from the side? From the side, my 5 head.
But before I do that, let me see your forehead, Tia. I ain't never met you.
She got a 5 head.
5 head on crew, bro.
But Tia came past her, so do I come past or above my eyebrows?
Right,
told you
right
put
on
your
top of them.
I told you put your pinky between your
Yes,
eyebrows like
a
a
short,
unibrow.
please.
And then close your fingers.
It's still a 4. I mean 3.
You 2. You barely push.
No,
Not
it's
only do I have a 5 head, I got big old hands too. So my
Hey, put in the chat if you check your forehead after we learn how to put your potato crops.
Put your number in the chat.
Potato crops. You want to know how big your forehead is?
In the chat.
Let me show you what to do.
Y'all doing it.
Hey,
Y'all doing it.
if you want to know how big your forehead, somebody ever told you you got a big forehead? Somebody ever told you got a 5 head? You want to know? Let me show you what to do.
Oh my God.
Put your pinky between your eyebrows as you have a unibrow, okay? Close your fingers up tight. And if your thumb touch the top of your hairline, you got a 5 head.
She gonna get you. She gonna get you.
No, she's gonna love me.
Happy Life said I just checked mine out before.
Unicorn lady said 5. I knew y'all was doing it. And Dale said 4.
Gina, with that little Gina, I told you had a little head the other day. I told you.
I do not have a little head.
You got a big old head. You just got a 3 head.
You just ain't got no
Not a little head.
front. You ain't got no bitty heel over there. You ain't got this.
That's why I told you I don't like hair in my face because of that, because I don't have a forehead. So it's like,
is there anything such thing as a 6 head?
Girl, it's yeah.
You know the people who got the web finger, the extra finger. What? Oh, if you got a web finger,
all them people who been wearing braids.
Hold on, web finger is
braids for 100 years.
Finger is when they connect
and their hairline done moved back. You know them people I'm talking about. They've been wearing braids forever, and their hairline done moved back.
They edges gone.
Right, them 6 and 7 heads right there.
I cannot.
I can't believe y'all never heard that before.
No, I ain't never know how to measure the head. The doctor came in with the baby and put a measuring tape around the head and said how many inches the head was. That it. He ain't put his pinky between nothing and say this baby here gonna have a 5 head when he become 20. I didn't say that. We just knew when you had a big old head baby, you just had a big old head baby. That's a big head baby. Let me hold it. That was my mama. Bring me that baby. Look at him, Katie, holy old head.
Oh Lord.
All right now.
That's what my mama said about my son. Give me that baby. Look at him. He can't even hold the old head up. Head would be all big old head.
Babies can't hold their heads up. Their heads are too big.
My grandson, Quion, he my daughter's first son. His head was so big, I used to just call him Gallon. When he realized what I was calling him about 7 years, he said, Grandma, I don't like it when you call me Gallon.
Oh,
that boy had a gallon head. that boy head looked like a gallon of milk.
I can't.
He had all this hair. and he had his grandma head.
Oh,
I'm like, come here, Gallon. Let me hold my Gallon. He used to be so happy. Shoot, that boy got old enough to say, Grandma, I don't like it when you call me Gallon.
That is just wrong. Poor baby.
I don't even think, he eventually caught on. I would call him
But
Gallon.
you know, we used to call babies pie face.
Okay, I know about the pie face, baby. But that won't because of their head. That was because they
That's because they had big old round pie face.
Yeah, pie face, baby. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's check this fire head out.
Oh.
Let's see. Sometimes you got to go back and you got to go forth. I'm going to give me about another chain. A chain 4 or 5. Oh, boy. Oh, don't get quiet now over here.
I'm over here concentrating.
What you concentrating on?
I don't know. This headband trying to make sure I don't miss.
She don't go up too many times because that forehead ain't gonna be well covered.
You shut up.
just look at your other thing. That's how you can go by, Gina.
But that was tighter. I did a wider stitch on this one.
See, like this is too big. So even if I take and zigzag it, I'm gonna still have too many. So I think I'm gonna take 2 stitches out. 1, 2.
How wide is it, Lydia? About how many inches wide is it?
I mean, you definitely should go up 5.
Are you laughing at Ann?
I laughed at Lydia.
Oh, Ann in the chat talking about she has a pie face now.
Uh-oh, what happened? Did Ann accidentally get rid of? What happened to Happy Face?
Who is Happy Face?
No,
Happy Life. Lord
Happy
have
Life
mercy.
here. Oh, Happy Life. It was accidents. Please say. Oh, she probably did. So please stay. It's just probably a short time out.
Well, Happy Life is a moderator.
Oh.
How can she be in timeout?
Oh.
You can put.
Maybe I missed the conversation then. Maybe something happened in the conversation. No.
Oh. No, she had her timed out for some seconds, but Happy Life, it was accident. Don't go anywhere. Sometimes your hand slip.
I missed this. Dixieland.
I think everybody's done it.
Sometimes your finger slips, so that's okay. Oh, Dixieland Homestead. Hey, I'm in Alabama.
Yeah, that's what she was saying a while ago, y'all.
I'm sorry. How you doing?
I know that's right, Unicorn. I'm just going back and checking to see what I missed.
Okay, we got another color change here. Y'all gonna learn how to do color changes too.
You didn't teach me yet. You just say color change. You ain't tell us how you did it.
I don't know the right way to do it. I just do it.
I just tied on.
That's exactly the right way to do it.
During timeout, did I do? What happened?
Everybody pushing the timeout button.
It might have been me. I'm sorry. I was trying to take a picture on my phone. I'll put my phone down. I'm sorry.
Oh, I dropped a short this morning. Okay, like it was in the middle of the night. Of Bella. Where's she at? Oh, she don't want.
Let me see what Bella doing.
She ain't doing nothing. I was trying to figure out if she was still alive.
Okay. You can take it.
She's funny too. Sometimes I'm looking at her. I'm like, Bella, what are you doing? Girl.
Okay. And how old is Bella?
She's 11.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought she was a puppy.
No, ma'am.
But she is a rescue?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she came from the shelter.
Ain't
He's
no
a,
wrong.
he's a pound puppy.
Ain't no what about pound puppy.
She's been a good dog.
What's the name of that pattern I was doing?
Half double.
So what is it when you yarn over in the word you
Pull
and
it
then you got three on the hook, but then you just take two and you got two on the hook, and then you take the last two off the hook. What is that called?
That is a double.
That's a double crochet.
Yes, that's a double.
Oh, okay, so that's what I'm doing this one as.
Oh, good. Happy life. You're back.
I'm sorry, Happy Life.
That's
Oh, that was you.
I'm glad you didn't go anywhere. You weren't really in timeout. That was just a mistake.
Happy Life, did you are you doing any projects? And are you gonna try your hand at crochet this year besides that big old yarn blanket?
She crocheting with us. Happy life. What you working on, Happy Life?
Oh, she is?
That's what she said.
Oh, that's beautiful. And anybody seen anything from All Nat? All Nat crochets too.
I haven't seen on that.
I haven't either.
I don't have her phone number. Y'all know I'll send it quick.
Miss Felicia, what was you making out of the purple yarn?
I don't know. Oh,
What purple yarn?
On the short you posted.
Oh, that's the
that look good, Felicia.
the Lenny Kravitz super scarf.
Oh,
But you don't like scarves. Don't be get all excited. Oh,
but I know what she's talking about. That ain't no little scarf. That's a blanket.
It really is, but I made mine short. Mine is only a yard and a piece.
Okay.
There it is. But I was telling somebody, I was showing earlier on here, you must have been cooking, that you could wear it like this as a hood and tuck it in your coat like this.
It's cute. It's pretty.
See, now look, why can't you wear this? You don't like a scarf? You could wear this and tuck it in your coat. She said no. You can wear it like a cow because it's thick. It's big.
I don't even have gloves.
Look.
You live in Indiana. You need gloves.
You can wear
I
it
don't
like
have gloves.
You can wear it like a shawl. Have you seen Lenny Kravitz wear his super scarf?
I have seen it. That's why I was like, that ain't no easy little bitty thing.
It's supposed to be like 7 feet long because it comes down for all the way down to his like knees.
How tall are you, Miss Felicia?
5'0".
5'0".
Okay, 5'0". What's the difference?
So yours don't have to be that long.
Well, I'm not gonna make I'm done. I'm not buying no more yarn. I ran out of yarn, so I'm done. That's as long as it is.
That is pretty.
But it's perfect for a scarf. And it has the big old holes in it. So it's it traps the air. It keeps you warm, but it's not heavy. It's light, it drapes. I love it. Oh, Happy Life, in order to do the spaces, you do one double crochet and then you chain one, then you skip one in the chain, skip one chain, and then you do the next double crochet in the next one. So you're doing your double crochets in every other chain, and you're doing a chain one between them in the first row, and then the second row you just do a double crochet in the top of each double crochet with the chain in between. And that's how you space it out. Jane Doe. No, don't tie on a new color. On the last stitch of your current and there goes continue moving this. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Jane Doe is correct. If you are trying to do a color, if you're doing color work, when you add the color in, you add the color in the last stitch of the current color. And so like if you were doing a double crochet, when you pull it through 2 and you have 2 left on, you make a loop and you pull the new color through the last 2. And that's how you add your color. And then you will weave those ends in. But I don't do it the right way. And so like in this shawl I'm making, that's how I did these color changes. Where you got red and white together. You can see that's an end that has to be woven in, because that's where I attach the color in the last stitch.
So you'll just take a needle and weave it in?
And you'll weave it in after, yeah, with the needle, with the whatever, darning needle, tatting needle, whatever needle that you have, you weave it in.
Yeah.
And then when you're doing like this row right here is 2 stitches red, 2 stitches white, 2 stitches red, 2 stitches white. You carry both those strands along with you, because you are switching out every other stitch, the last stitch. It's not hard to do, but it makes for slow going.
Dixieland says, does anyone do the plastic canvas and yarn? I'm not familiar with that.
So what she's saying is when you take and put something on top of a canvas art and you sew the yarn in it?
No, it's plastic canvas. It's a product called.
Yeah, hold your head up. Oh.
It's a product called plastic canvas.
What?
This has plastic canvas in it, but the yarn is not through the plastic canvas. The plastic canvas just provides support. I do have a couple of
those little, they were like how you do the tissue boxes and stuff?
Yep. Those
okay.
Exactly.
My mom used to do that.
My mom used to do those too. I have a couple things that were made with plastic canvas, but I don't think I've ever made anything with plastic canvas like that. I've just used plastic canvas, like I said, as support in other projects. Oh, I can't even speak today.
It's okay, it'll get better.
Unicorn Lady says she does the plastic canvas, but I haven't in a while. I have several patterns to do.
Yeah. My mom used to make the crosses.
Okay.
The, bookmark crosses out of plastic canvas.
Y'all, now it's too small.
Let me see.
How many rows?
Let me see. After we did all that measuring.
Whoa, don't take it out.
I'm not.
Let us see.
Hold on.
Let me see that 2 head.
I was trying to get the ball of yarn loose so I don't lose my hoop.
You just gonna have to give it to me. Okay, go back.
It doesn't go all the way around. Oh,
it does, but it's
right.
tight.
You're right. It does take up more space once you start putting your rows on.
It's gonna give you a headache.
Okay, well, just finish it out and give it to somebody with a smaller head.
Well,
wait a minute. So when I flip it, but then it's loose. Yeah, no, it don't fit.
See, can it go as a ponytail a little higher? Like, can you
pull it up higher on your head?
See, can you do something else with it?
I could do it higher.
No, it didn't.
The other thing you can do, Gina, is when you finish it, you can crochet some rows on the end.
True.
From where you're gonna flip it.
Yeah.
Or you could give
it to somebody who got a 4-head. I mean a 5-head.
No, they need a 2.
I mean
they need a 1. They need a 1-head.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you take your hood off? If you have a 1 head, I'll let you have this headband. Oh no, your head's too big. Never mind.
See?
What's a one hat? You ever heard somebody say they have a four hat? It's the same, but smaller.
You look like you have a tiny head. Would you like this?
At this point, it's really just too tight. You can go to a younger person. I'm doing a double crochet, so I ain't gonna have to worry about it. Oh, I might end up making mine shorter too because I'm doing a double crochet.
Oh, beading. I have not really done any beading, though I have lots of beads in my house.
Beading, like in what way?
Like beading in any way. Unicorn lady,
Like bead, them little teeny beads.
talk to us about your beading. I have all kinds of beads. Tiny beads.
I do too, but I do beadings. I mean, not beadings. I do beads with
What? Wait, like, what? You only do beadings on Saturdays? Is that what you said?
No.
No. See his face.
No.
I was like, what? What? See his what?
I have beads, but I use them for like jewelry type stuff.
Yeah, those kind of beads. I have
okay. Yeah, but, like lace beads or bracelets or stuff.
She said yes, jewelry, tiny glass beads.
Mine aren't glass. Mine are different. I mean, I
have some glass ones. I've got plastic ones. I've got wooden ones. I've got metal ones.
Really, really tiny ones.
Yeah.
I got a question for Felicia.
I got an answer.
Can you be crocheting a big project and then put a shape of like a strawberry, a pineapple, or something like that within it, or do you have to make that stuff separate then attach it?
You can do it within the project. If you've ever seen any charting, anybody who does a charting or grafting, oh Lord knows, one of them words for crocheting, where they'll graft out a design. And I've got a in my Ravelry, I've got a design that I made. I think it was a pot holder with the design of a Christmas stocking in it, but it's all one color, so you can't really. It's hard to see it. It's raised up, but you can do it in different colors. Like you've seen, it's kind of like this. Again, it's color work. What you'll have is a graph that'll show what the pattern is. And so instead of just doing two in red and two in white, two in red and two in white, you will design, say if you wanted a heart in here. Ooh, somebody's making something like that. Oh, they're knitting it. But if we wanted a heart in here, you would go in and you do a graph on graph paper that showed the colors. And when you did your rows, when you came to a certain spot, you would do one stitch in red. Then you will go in and the next row you would do 3 stitches in red. And then you will go in and the next row you would do 5 stitches in red. And then you go in and you would do 7 stitches in red. And then the next row you might do 5 stitches in red. And you will bring it back down until you have, oh, you know what? I do have one. Oh, that knit crochet. Yeah, I do have one. I'm trying to remember. In Ravelry, I have one. Call me and we can talk through it. And I can show you. In Ravelry, I did a hat.
I just prefer to do that black and white project first.
I did the panda bear.
And I know that we supposed to be learning how to knit, and maybe we will be doing a knitting series in the 2023 year. If
Wait a minute. What we?
Me, you.
The we that includes you. The we that includes you.
What we?
a basic yarn over chain, then the nets to create whatever we gonna create. You're not gonna teach us. You teaching now.
I'm just talking now. I'm not teaching now. I can tell you how.
Okay, just tell us how, and then
Okay,
that would
I
be
can tell
considered
you how.
teaching.
But I'm not. I can't necessarily teach you. But I thought Tia wanted to learn to knit. I didn't know both of y'all wanted to learn to knit.
We love learning crafts.
I would
I
like
was going
to.
to ask you.
I would like to learn how to knit
Unicorn Lady. I'm glad you wrote it out.
What's that?
She had C2C in the chat, and I was like, "What does that mean?"
Oh yeah. What are you doing on C2C, Unicorn Lady?
Don't tell you.
I have not done a C2C project ever, but I will. Maybe.
I need to be.
I don't know. Because I'm getting
crocheting me some daggone booties with this stuff.
Yeah, you can make all kinds of designs with your color work, in crochet or knit. All you do, and actually, there's a software program that I've seen somebody has where you can. There's actually two. One is not well known because I know the guy. I know of the guy who wrote it, where they can take a picture of something, and it can print out a knit pattern for you. So if you wanted to print a picture, if you wanted to knit a picture, it would print out the graph for you. But there's a program where you can take a picture and it'll graph it. So you'll know how many stitches of each color to use. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, color work for me, color work is tedious. Changing out those colors and weaving them in is tedious.
Jane said, "My cousin did a cute Afghan and attached designs on it, and she also did an Afghan where she made dragonflies in the design."
Yeah.
And Unicorn Lady said that's what it's called, what Felicia was talking about.
C2C, corner to corner?
Yes, I follow that guy on Facebook, whoever you were talking about, Felicia.
Yeah. And then the other thing too, Lydia, you can do it after the fact too. You could do needlework, like what is it called? Not cross stitch, but what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Jane Doe knows what it's called when you do needlework after the fact. Like it's kind of like embroidery, but it's called something else. After you make your garment, you can put designs on it with needlework if you want to, and all of them take work and commitment. Not cross stitch, Unicorn, but you can do it with cross stitch too. But I was thinking more of, there's another word for it. It'll come to me later. Ooh, the sun is finally shining. It's been so cloudy all day.
I can't tell if the sun's shining over. It was shining this morning when I went out, though.
I'm gonna be doing some canning. I'm gonna be doing some canning today.
What you canning, Lydia?
I'm gonna can this eggplant inside of a brine. It's like an olive oil and vinegar brine, and it's very good. I think this time I'm gonna make the. I got it from Lady Cheryl. She did it, and she did it two ways. She did it with the skin on it before, and she's done it without the skin on it. So this time, and I've made it, and I had plenty of it, but it's gone now. So I bought eggplant last night. I found it at Walmart for 131. Everywhere else, I was finding it for $2, and I didn't want to pay $2. I just wanted my eggplant to keep giving me, and I will grow eggplant every year, and I will can this product every year. That's how good it is to me.
Okay.
Because you can easily it come across like a salsa, or even that look wide enough, definitely, but that ain't going nowhere on that.
I love it.
That
Oh.
is nice too. See, if y'all would have waited for me, I'd been finished with y'all. No,
Finish.
y'all over there showing up. But anyway, it's basically eggplant in a brine, and it's an olive oil and vinegar brine, and it's like Italian flavors. And you do put crushed red peppers in it, and when you put the crushed red peppers in it, it gives it a little spice. So it's very, very, very good. And I just don't have any more. And I was gonna make some more this year with my harvest, but I really didn't harvest abundance like I did the first year. So hopefully I have a better harvest next year.
Yeah.
And I will have a better harvest.
Right.
I'm gonna start my seeds a little earlier, and I'll probably give them a little more love um, this year. I just didn't want to deal with the flies, so I didn't bring nothing in the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to, because I guess in order to start have a plant to have a good chance, you should start it in a starter cup or something. Because what do y'all think? Can you drop? Can you just drop? Can I just drop them seeds? What if they
Why
don't?
not?
I dropped seed. I did both this year. And I had just as much success with the drop. Matter of fact, I won seeds from Black's Tropical that I didn't drop until after all my other starts had been planted. I got harvest from all those seeds. I did the patty pan, remember? I had
Right.
the patty pan. I had the lemon cucumbers, which I got a crazy amount of those.
Well, I do well with just dropping cucumber seeds. I do well with just dropping cucumber. I do well dropping like squash and all of that. But the small seeds, like the tomatoes and the especially the eggplant, it seemed like you gotta start those somewhere.
Didi
No,
was
I did
dropping
start
it.
my tomatoes. I started tomatoes and peppers because they take so long
To germinate.
to get to a good size for because I can't not supposed to plant outdoors until
Right.
Mother's
Right.
Day. If I don't drop seeds until then,
Right.
I would have been trying to harvest tomatoes in like September
Mm-hmm.
because they
Right.
take so long. So I do start tomatoes and peppers indoors. Something that's gonna take long like that. But I'm like you, I do my squash, I drop seed. My cucumbers drop seed. I don't even remember what else
Like
I
I
dropped.
don't even know why my pumpkin never showed up this year.
I was gonna
I
say
don't
I
know.
dropped seed on the watermelons. I got watermelon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why my watermelon didn't do well this year. I'm just trying to rethink it this year, and I may do more watering because I be stingy with the water too.
You can't be stingy with the water.
Yeah, I be stingy with the water.
Speaking
Um,
of the water,
it depends on seeds. It depends on the plant, just like Gina was saying. Things that are hard to germinate, I try to germinate inside. But I'm not big on germinating. I'm not big on having soil in my house
Mm-hmm.
because of flies and whatnot. So I will like do the plastic bag starter method. And as soon as they put a root on, I will put them in a small cup and put them on my patio.
It's a good idea.
So I've got like a covered patio.
Oh, you just did that?
Look at you doing a granny square.
No,
Lydia, what's wrong with it?
I didn't do this. That's the one thing.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
The two thing, this is what my neighbors started teaching me with.
I would have took credit for it. I know that much.
No, you wouldn't. And she is not that type of person. And she started teaching me this, and I did not get the hang of it.
Well, okay. We can do that.
It was delicious, Jane.
If y'all want
my
to do
first
that.
time having it and growing it.
I want to grow patty pan squash. Anybody got some seeds to share?
I'll send you some.
Yeah, I would say yes, but I might not never get it to you.
I sent yours. You ain't sending yours. I sent you the ones you got.
I'm not sending her no seeds. I'm not sending Lydia no seeds until it's time to plant them because she loses seeds right and left.
That's the seed, the petty seeds I sent her.
You have to write down a list.
You're getting them, but then she found them.
What you gonna send Lydia and when? Send date. It's like people who send you when you buy trees online. The ship date is for Lydia. The ship date is.
And she's still gonna lose it.
Hi, Mona. How you doing?
Mona, how you doing?
Girl, how you feeling?
Mona, how you feeling, babe?
We was worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
Your ears probably was burning. We was like,
Yes.
Mona.
Hand itching, feet burning.
Oh, I like that unicorn lady. She said I crocheted a football field blanket with all the field lines and the football in the middle, all single crochet.
Girl. That's a commit.
Wow.
That's a commit. I would love to see that.
I was gonna say, did you have
Alicia, look at her outfit. You see the colors.
They're beautiful. I love it.
Now pull your blanket out. Let her see your blanket you working on. Come look at this blanket she's been working on since 2009, and she just started again, and she had been put it up. Now watch the colors, girl.
They'll match me.
They gonna match you to the T.
Oh, that's so nice.
Ain't that nice?
Yes.
Look at your colors right there. Walk right in my door. I'm about to say she got green socks, but
No,
she got black socks. How you doing today?
Those are perfect fall colors.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they're holiday colors, really.
Yes. That girl is a
Fall
fashionista.
colors. Those are my favorite colors. No, my favorite color is blue, but fall colors are my favorite.
Okay, so here's what I did. I decided to put a row of white on the other edge
Okay.
to balance it out.
Yeah.
We couldn't call you, Mona,
Very
because
balanced.
we didn't know we was going live to the very last minute.
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me without talking about me.
The link is in the chat, Mona.
Nobody.
Mona, you need me drop it again? We would love to be updated what's going on with you, Mona.
I might take that. It
What's
might
tomorrow,
be
the
too wide. If
21st?
it's too wide, I'm gonna take one row of white off the other side. How, Lydia? Did you tell me how wide it was?
wide is your fine head?
I ain't say how long it was.
Yeah, we've
I
been
made it years ago, but I'm looking right at it now. I might start doing videos. Please, unicorn lady, start doing videos.
Hanging on the wall.
You ain't got to show yourself, when you do videos. You could just show your projects if you want to just show your hands doing projects.
I'm not in a lot of my videos,
You don't
unicorn.
have to be.
I'm not in a lot of mine. Most of mine is just my voice.
Yep.
You need me to make you a headband? That's too big for you.
This is big.
Yeah, you only got a forehead. That's for fat head people like me. Girl, you don't
We're on the road right now.
You won't answer my question.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
I really want to know how wide this headband is supposed to be, not how long.
I
How
did it.
wide. From top to bottom. Yeah.
You want me to get measuring tape?
You want it to be the size of my 5 head. So if it's not, mine is a little bit, probably 1 row too long. Okay, I'm gonna take a row off.
She just gonna come up here and show off and complete a project.
Well, I thought that was the whole point.
Not really.
That's not the point.
He said, not really.
The thing is to come up here and be Mary.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
And while we up here, they be like, "What they just up here talking like it's a telephone? What they think they on 3-way?
We
on 5-way? We was on that gonna be the 5-way."
I'm like shook.
Yeah, I'm about to switch colors.
What was that, Lydia, that you was just holding up?
That's my first thing of yarn. So what happened to my purple is I tried to divide the cake and make individual balls, and that's how I got upset, because that was extremely hard to do, and I stopped. But this is a ball, because I thought, okay, well, let me start making a ball and maybe I'll stop getting tangled issues. So I started dividing the cake. So I have the cake divided some places and some places is not. So
that's the name of that yarn I use. Something cake or cake something.
Oh,
do I go lighter to lighter?
Hold on.
I feel like I'm
about to find it.
It's a Caron cake.
It might be.
They make a lot of different cakes.
Hold on.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, they're all like anniversary cake, birthday cake,
cloud cake. Oh, I love the cloud cake. It's so soft.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud cake is so soft. If I come across a cloud cake and touch it, I might have to buy it.
I don't know what it was, and I just end up making it what you're doing it right
Okay, now you're gonna have to tell me how to put this thing together.
All right, that's when you're gonna make your little McDonald's sign on each side. I should have started off with a darker color, because if I go from this color to this color, it's gonna kind of be. So what I'll do is I'll do this color, then I'll go darker, then I go lighter, then I go darker, because now it's not going to be a blend, because I didn't do it like this. It's not.
And it's okay if it's not a blend.
Oh, I'll do it like this. See how this is that one, and then I'll do dark.
It's whatever you want it to be.
No,
I'm still trying to figure out why you separate the colors out.
Because I thought it'd make my life easier when it was time to, sometimes you go into the row and another color will pick up. And so I didn't want that unevenness.
Nobody cared about that, Lydia.
Oh,
obviously, I was thinking that I did. And look how much purple this is going to be. If I keep doing it this color, it's going to stay this one color. And I want it to be multicolor at this point. But I don't want to go through the hassle, because I've never finished.
What's up? Give us an update. How you feeling?
She out in the streets.
He said that.
She been delivered. When I saw Mona get on this camera and saw that she was in the car, I know that it is a God. She is well.
Girl, look, I still have a slight cough.
Just talk. You ain't gotta look.
Is there an echo or something? Is everything all right? Because I never did it on my phone before.
You sound good.
You sound good.
You sound
okay,
good.
Good.
First of all, what's the weather in Texas?
Purple. Oh, just trying to look at my look, y'all see? Look,
that's African dreaming.
Hold on. Let me stop the car.
Go on to the stove. Is that African dreaming hoodie?
Look. Yeah, it is.
That is nice, and it's purple.
That's nice.
That's nice.
I ain't been over there to check out their merch yet. They sent me an email.
Dang, I don't messed up my thing. I'm going back to the schedule. We see you. We see you, boo.
Hold on, something going on.
I like
I
your
hear
hair
y'all.
like that. I like your
Oh,
hair like
thank
that.
you.
You don't gave us something new. Don't took them cornrows from going straight back, honey. She don't put some on a little sagging, little spice.
N-
She don't got a
It's
little
just
spice.
that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to.
You can't look at
Hold
the
on.
comments in the chat at the same time. So I can tell you that right now if that's what you're trying to figure out on your cell phone.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn.
Turn yourself off. That's what she's trying to figure out how to do. She's trying to figure out how to turn herself off, but that's exactly what happened.
Oh, it dropped her.
She dropped herself. That's what I be doing when I try to figure it out in my car. Sometimes get your hand out your mouth, Tia. What's wrong with your nail?
Unicorn Lady said she's thinking about
Gotta hang out.
retiring soon.
You better get a toenail clipper.
Y'all hear me?
I had a clipper right here.
What you say? No, I didn't hear you, Chip.
Unicorn Lady says she's thinking about retiring soon.
Congratulations.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Don't think about
Do
it.
it.
Just do it.
Happy Life said, Felicia, can you tell me again how to do the space? How to do the spacing between the crochets?
No, she can't because she's not a teacher in her voice. Everybody's snacking now. We've been up here 2 hours. Everybody started to eat. I don't think she's talking about that scarf.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, she is. She's making that.
You in your chain, you do your first double crochet, then you chain one, and then you skip a chain and do your next crochet, double crochet in the next chain. And then you chain one and you skip a chain, and then you do your next double crochet in your next chain. And then you keep repeating that. Lydia, are you going to tell me how to put this thing together?
Yeah, McDonald's sign.
I don't know what that means. You're going to have to tell me what that means.
And again, McDonald's sign. Wait a minute, Felicia. Hold on. All right. Oh, I can show you with my scarf, but taking off my scarf makes me cold. All right. So basically, you take one end and you go fold it in and out like that. So it's
okay.
Over.
Unicorn Lady said, boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
That's how you do it. Boop, boop.
So it looked like a zigzag.
Okay.
So, and then you do the other side like that. If you, and then you do the other side like that too.
Okay.
All right. So now you got two of them, right? All right. And the same way you're gonna put them within each other. You're gonna make them fit like a puzzle. So it's like a letter S kind of. So then it's like this. It's like a Big Mac or a letter S.
Inside of each other?
Inside of each other, like a puzzle piece. Like the loop, one loop side going the other loop side.
Like this.
Yeah, like that.
Like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
So once you get it there, then it's like flat on the edges, right? And then you taking
You do.
That's the first boot.
That's the boot.
that this the boop boop.
That's the one boot. And that's the other boot. That's the other boot.
All right.
And then boop boop.
So you make it go within each other. But now you got it like this.
Okay.
right? They're like a letter S, right? And then you get to the corner and you start basically sewing the S together. You sew it together. You go in it, out it, in it, out it, in it, out it, in it, out it. And when you flip it around, it'll be different. Too short.
Not.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going in the basement.
Okay. Something that's looking weird.
Whip stitch it shut. Jane, Unicorn Lady said,
What now? Whip stitch it shut. Okay.
whip stitch it shut. And Jane Doe says, interlock, boo boo.
Y'all be coming up with some stuff. I'm just saying. I don't know if I can do all that.
Okay, Gina.
No, it's some. See, on this side, it looks thicker and it's the same. But I don't know why one side is looking different.
Do it again.
It looks like
Put it on
you
your
dropped
head.
some stitches, maybe.
I might have.
The bottom looks longer than the top. Count your bottom row on your top
Oh,
row.
yeah, that does look longer. Mm-hmm.
But that's all right. We can fix that.
So what I can probably do is crochet a row on the bottom. Maybe. Let's try that. No. I'm thinking of the bottom because it is longer. Maybe crochet an extra row over there on that side.
Yeah, but put 2 double crochets on the end.
Okay.
On each end. So double crochet 2 and then do your pattern. And when you get to the other end, double crochet 2.
Okay.
Don't tell nobody. I got
Y'all doing good.
I got some I guess I'll use that one. I'm trying to decide if I'm too lazy. Does this one have a hole in it? I got another one somewhere. Didn't I just see one the other day? Yeah, I'm talking to myself. I'm looking for a needle.
Y'all, can I show you this? Can I show you this?
Oh, there's one right there. Show me. What you got?
Choo choo.
Chewy.
Him cold. Chewy finds that heater.
I was gonna say he gonna find that heater.
He gonna find that heater.
I might buy me a heater today.
He knew you had came in that room and took that heater.
I really did because it got cold in here.
Because it ain't usually in there. And he said, "Oh, y'all think this about play. Let me find what she done did with my heater. Let me find what she done did with my heater."
Chewy say, no.
Chewy be in front of that heater.
He's too close. He gotta back up.
And she moves him, and he moved right back in front of that heater. He be like, "Leave me alone." And he got a sweater on, y'all. Chewy be cold. He's an old man.
He got mad. He walked out. He walked back in. He ain't going nowhere. He gonna check and see.
Walked out. Look, he walked out and was like, "Oh no, it's cold out here."
We like, she gonna leave me alone because I'm cold.
Cause I gotta go back in there. Like
he gonna check and see if I fed him, and he gonna be like, "No, not yet." He gonna come right back.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's kind of tight. I don't know if I'm liking that or not. Okay, if I don't like this.
Why don't you like it? What?
Oh,
your boo boo.
He keep them paws toasty. He is old.
Sewing it together.
How old is he here? He's old.
How old is Chewy?
When I got him, I was told he was 8 or 9. And actually, in an old purse about 2 years ago, I found a receipt from around the time we got him, and that was 10 years ago.
Whoa!
So, if we go by what the vet said, he's like 18, 19. I think he's more like 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
He old though. He old.
Was Chewy a rescue?
Yes, he was puppy mill.
Oh.
Exactly.
Chewy said, "Stop telling all my business."
Chewy went to go survey the house. He gonna be right back.
So she's telling all my business.
Kodak out there in the cold, living his best life, probably trying to get his sweater off.
Oh, Bella loves it out there in the cold. It'd be 30. It was 30 degrees outside. Bella was like, I'm like, okay, go on out there. Go ahead. I ain't going out there.
Outside that cold. Because we can't just let him out. So don't nobody be wanting to take him out and go get him. So he hears Philip.
But he want to be out there.
He probably right by Marcus. Marcus watching the game.
So Bella be out in it and loving it. She'll go out there and just lay down in the frosty grass.
Yeah.
Lay in it. And you're like, ain't you cold?
Oh, that do too. All up in it.
Kodak was built for the cold.
Hi, Free Hanley. How are you?
Hi, Free Hanley.
Hey, Free Hanley.
How you doing?
Hanley Maid. Thanks for joining in.
Mm-hmm.
We just in here, chatting and crocheting.
They are chatting and crocheting.
I'm trying to figure out why Tia not doing nothing.
I've been doing other stuff.
She said I was cooking and eating.
I was cooking and eating. I went and folded up some clothes.
You need to get over here and fold up some.
I told y'all, so I can't watch The Walking Dead any earlier than 9 o'clock. It ain't streaming, it ain't doing nothing. But what I am doing is making sure every single thing is taken care of before that.
She said every single thing.
Every
Not one thing. Every single thing is taken care of.
Everything can be done.
I did a video today for the dressing, even though it's unnecessary. My one dressing recipe that's on my channel is actually one of my most viewed videos. And I had one of the people who make it every year. They come back every year. They come back and get the recipe. They let me know that they back. I love it though.
You got it.
I love it.
I don't know if I got the ends right. Where is that?
I like it.
If I got the ends together right, but
I like it.
It fits. It fits better than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be tight.
I love it.
Yours is gonna be okay, I think.
I don't know.
Once I put the ends together, it's not tight.
That's good. You did it. And that's some pretty colors too.
I love it.
That's loose ends crocheting. Because I had a little bit of ball of a black and a little bit of ball of a red, and a little bit of ball of some white, and I just put them all together. And they're not even, the row's not even.
You just using up what you have.
Use what you got. No, the rows aren't even because, let me see. I started with the red, right?
I'm doing good hanging out with y'all while I work. Thank you for hanging out. We really are just chatting.
The rows aren't even. I got.
Unicorn Lady said Walking Dead. Yes, I know that's right.
Yes, you a fan too?
That's
They're not even even. Don't even matter.
Listen, they gonna have us on edge, Unicorn Lady. We're not gonna get closure.
I think you're gonna get closure, honey.
I don't think we're gonna get closure.
I think you're gonna get closure because I didn't think I was gonna get closure. I had a gap about an inch and almost.
No, we're talking about The Walking Dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about your headband. I don't know nothing about The Walking Dead. Filmed in Georgia.
Everybody says it's cute. Yes, it is in Georgia.
That's all I know about it. That's filmed in Georgia. I like it.
She says acrylic has a nice stretch, so it always makes my beanies or my headbands an inch or so smaller. It's very nice, and that's gonna match your shawl. It's so pretty.
It will match that shawl that I don't know what I'm gonna do with because I don't wear no shawls.
Fan from the beginning.
Yes.
What are you working on, Freehand Lee?
This is something I need to do more of because the crocheting is really relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
And I could do this. I might do it while I'm watching The Walking Dead and finish that pink blanket I was working on. That fluffy one.
It would put me to sleep because I would be so relaxed.
Yeah, I can see that.
I crochet in the car often when we drive in long distance. If we go to North Carolina, that's a 12-hour, well, 10 to 12-hour drive, depending on who's driving. I will crochet in the car, and I can make a project from here to there. You can do like a baby blanket. You can get a baby blanket done. A hat, you can do several hats.
Yeah. I could see that. I never thought about doing it in the car.
So when we take road trips,
so that would be perfect.
Oh, you making those elf hats? Are you following the pattern that Bailey did? They were cute.
Oh, it's not that hot.
Oh, that is awesome.
Okay, cool.
I love that.
Did y'all see Bailey's
No, ma'am.
No, Bailey.
Elf hats.
You know Bailey from Garden State Gardener, Bailey.
Yes.
She made elf hats in a live the other day.
Okay.
With bells on the end.
Oh my goodness.
They were so cute. Oh, she's not. Oh, she didn't post the tutorial. She did it in a live, so that's where I saw it. But it was cute. Those elf hats are cute. Okay. From Okie Girl. I had the link in my community tab. Okay. I'm like, I might make an elf hat.
Where did
cute.
Oh, that's right. Somebody showed up. I was about to say, where'd Lydia go off to? Was that her niece?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just thought it might have been a friend of Naya's, but I don't know.
Might have been.
I got so many projects. I've got so many projects for so long ago that I started. I just need to finish up.
I really want to do one of those temperature blankets for next year.
What's a temperature blanket?
So for every I don't know, 10 degrees, it's a different color. So I'm gonna say 0 through 10, it's blue. 11 through 20, it's green. And every day of the year, whatever the high or the low temperature is, whatever you decide it is, you do that color and you do it in that row. And then the next day you do it in that, whatever temperature it is.
So you follow either the highs or the lows.
Mm-hmm.
And you do a row for each day. That's nice. I was going to make, I think I'm going to do the calendar crochet along. Where they take a calendar and you take the colors of them that's in that month of the calendar and you crochet. I guess you do 4 rows, 1 row a week using those colors. You can use all of the colors, like you can use a different color every week. Like if there's 4 colors in the calendar, you can use 4 different colors, or you can just pick one of the colors and do that color for the whole month. And then you do a transition row between the months. And then the next month you do the next calendar page and the colors from that.
That's cute.
And so you do a calendar page for every month.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what it's going to turn out, how it's going to turn out. What's her name from wait a minute. Unicorn Lady said, I take some project with me everywhere. I'll be in Georgia for Thanksgiving and I'll be doing some writing. Oh, okay, you write too? I love to write. I haven't done much lately. Anyway, I'm trying to think of the lady's name. Jeannie from Butterfly Dreams Crochet is well, she and someone else are hosting that crochet along on YouTube.
That's awesome.
The crochet along itself is a little bit complicated because there's 2 calendar blankets with different patterns, different stitch patterns for crochet. Then there's also a calendar blanket for knitting. And then there's also a boho cardigan pattern for knitting. You can use the calendar colors or whatever. So there's several patterns that are all year-long projects, although none of them will take you a year to do.
Right.
But they're all suitable for beginners. So
has anybody done a quilt before?
A what now?
A quilt?
I've never made a quilt. I have done quilting before, but I've never made a quilt.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, my great aunt lived next door, and she had a quilt frame up in her house a lot of the time when she was working on quilts. And I would get off the school bus and run into her house, and she did both quilted, hand quilted, and tied. I don't know if you guys know about tying quilts, where you instead of using quilting, you tie knots.
Mm-hmm.
They do long stitches and then you cut and tie and cut and tie.
Oh, wow.
So that's what the kids did. We did the cut and tie and cut and tie.
They sell those at Joann's now, where it's just the 2 pieces and it's already cut on the ends, and you just tie it together.
But no, not the blankets like that.
Oh, okay.
These are real quilts. And like it would have the quilted top. It would have the top. It would have the batting. It would have the bottom layer of it. And instead of quilting all of that together to hold it together, you do long stitches all the way across the thing, and then you would cut and tie those, and you would have little knots. I used to have one that's here that was like that, but I think my son took it to school with him. I promise you, when you sew it together, it's not going to be that tight.
Well, I got it crossed over a little bit.
Yeah, it's not going to be that tight.
It's looking.
Okay, Jane Doe, you know what I'm talking about, those tied quilts. That's what my auntie used to do sometimes. But sometimes she did quilted quilts. Sometimes she would quilt them on her sewing machine. She had one of those foot pedal machines.
Yeah, I'm doing a quilt on my sewing machine.
You know, the foot machines where you use your foot to do it? Not electric, the non-electric one.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
that's the kind we used to use in home ec when I was in high school. When I was in junior high,
I had one of those.
Well, I had one of those non-electric foot machines.
My grandma had one of those.
The pedal that you
well, all of my aunties had them. But yeah, she would sometimes do the squares and quilt them and then put them together on the machine. And then sometimes she would quilt it on the rack. And so I've done quilting that way, but I've never start to finish made a quilt. I have a couple of quilts that my mom made that I need to repair, but I'm too lazy to figure out how to do it. I mean, I'm too busy. That's what it is, busy. Yeah, that's the word, busy. I ain't busy doing nothing. What are you writing, Unicorn?
What do you want? You coming? You coming in?
I want to make some pumpkin bread today. Pumpkin cranberry.
Pumpkin puree. I was thinking about making some pumpkin bread as well.
Because I love it. And I still haven't made my cranberry sauce. And I got 2 bags of cranberries I need to use. I need to go get some more cranberries and put them in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love cranberries and they're good for you. They're so good for you.
Tia was just saying yesterday after Thursday they're gonna be on sale. So
Yeah.
stock up after Thanksgiving.
I know
I
they
love cranberries. I love fresh cranberries. And so
I was gonna say you better get the fresh ones and freeze them.
this time of year, I like to get some. I'm writing about my life. I've been trying to start it for years. Well,
That's awesome.
November is National Novel Writing Month. You don't have to write a novel, but lots of people are writing furiously this month. I did that for a few years, so I've got a couple of novels written. Not edited, not published, but written.
All right, so
I'm picking out my colors for my temperature blanket.
Okay. Are you picking out colors from yarn that you have?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a good thing.
I'm just looking at the yarn I have, and I'm just taking little snips, little tiny pieces, and I'm gonna put it in my book and write down beside what each one.
You planners, oh my goodness! I mean, literally, this scarf. Can I speak? This shawl that I'm making, I picked up, just like I did this headband, I picked up a ball of yarn and started crocheting. And when I ran out of yarn, I went in my room and looked through all them bins to see what color can I do next. I ain't playing none. What color will go with this? And I found another ball of yarn. And when I ran out of that one, I was like, what color can I do next? The person
I'm like that. I don't plan everything, but ideally, I want to plan it.
I would like to plan a project. I really would, but I've got let me stop saying it. I feel like I've got so much yarn that are 1 skein, 2 skeins, but not enough for a real project. And it's not yarn that I bought. Most of it is yarn that was given to me or that I inherited it.
But that is you planning. You have planned to use those loose ends.
But I can't make a temperature blanket because, I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't make sense because of the
Jane Doe said, "What color is Burr?"
Right. That's the color I need to use right now. My brother that passed away in September, I have some yarn from. Let me get it. I'll show y'all. Y'all not gonna believe this. You know what? I'll try to show y'all the project too. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm trying to close it. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if this gonna work.
And my plan is to roll all this yarn too.
I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see this or not, because this project is huge. This is the one I was talking about that I'm gonna need some help on. It's huge. This is the top.
Wow.
part of it.
Make you big.
And that is like a hood, like a collar. And then this is the length of it. I'm still going. And it's like I'll put it on. It's like a coat.
Wow.
It's like a coat. And it has in the back, it has this, you see that? Like a pleat. I don't know what you call that. Let me flip it over on the right side. And then, there you go, you can see it. It has that. And then it has this piece, like almost like a placket,
Uh-huh.
center of the back. And it's a full men's, and it's wool. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna try to put it on. Wool coat.
Wow.
Y'all see that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm behind the thing. Let me see if I can turn this around.
Unicorn Lady says, looks like a heavy coat. I love it.
It's wool. Okay, and then like that's the collar. Y'all saw the big collar. It's all over. He was working on this side of the collar. This is where the knitting needles are. But it's huge.
And it's not done yet.
No, ma'am. It comes down to the floor, almost, well, just below mid-calf length on me. So, I mean, he was taller, so it would have come down to his knees. No, because there's no sleeves.
Wow.
And the yarn that he's using to make it, this is how crazy this is. The yarn is, it's a fingering weight. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
No, I've never heard of
How long?
Look.
Yeah, it's a very thin.
Very, very thin. See that?
Oh.
It's a very, very thin yarn. He's holding it double. You see? A finger and weight yarn held double for the collar. And it's called double knit. So when you knit it, it has a double layer. When you knit, the fabric is 2 layers, but they're together.
Thanks, Nisi, for stopping by.
Anyway, so there's that project that I want to finish. But I gotta, step up my knit game.
And you said your brother was working on that?
Yes. I'm gonna have to step up my knit game in order to do that, because that's just beyond me. But I have all of the yarn. I think I have all of the yarn necessary to finish it. Worst case scenario, I can finish the collar and leave it sleeveless.
Yeah.
But then again, what am I going to do with the garment like that? I mean, it gets cold as all get out in Germany, but I ain't wearing no wool. No double.
Only thing you can do with them is Felicia is cuddle up with it on your couch.
Right. And then
it's so big.
Y'all see this box?
Yes.
Of yarn.
Was that your brother's?
That was my brother's. Guess what it is?
What is it? It looks like socks. You said it's yarn though.
It's yarn. Each one of these is a ball of yarn.
Child.
What is them like? 2 weight, 1 weight?
It's
That's bread.
It's like I don't even know what the weight is. It is it should be on here somewhere. This is Silk Hair Super Kid Mohair. I don't see the weight. But it's thin. It is like thread.
Mm-hmm.
It's thin.
Might as well be bread.
Sorry.
That one was, one of them was this one. No, that one. This one, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Super Kid Mohair. What is the weight? What is the weight on it? It's 70% mohair and 30% silk.
Wow.
I can't even afford stuff like that.
And he was knitting with
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of those.
And what other type of projects did he do?
He did everything. I mean, you name it. He sewed, he knitted. This is 200 meters per ball. That's a lot of yarn. What do I do with this? He did everything though. He oh my God. Oh my God.
The lady said that's an expensive coat.
Right. Well, the coat is not mohair. The coat is a different kind of wool. It's not this.
Happy Life said your brother had a real skill.
This is just his extra yarn. Wow. I still have all the yarn for the coat as well, but it's a different one because this one is a whole lot softer. It's got silk in it. That one does not have silk in it. That's 100% wool that the coat is made out of. But he made, oh my gosh. I was looking to see how much.
That's as good as it gets.
And what's wrong with that?
Did you sew it together?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the weave it into
an S? I only did an S. Was it supposed to keep going in and out, or was it supposed to just be an S?
No, that's it.
Okay, I did.
Good.
And then
but it's not as tight as you thought it was going to be, is it?
No.
Well, see, I told you. Oh my goodness, these things are crazy. I was just looking at the price. He's got receipts. It looks like they were about $34 a piece.
Good Lord.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Happy Life. Thank you.
That's crazy. Anyways.
Yep. Looks good and it fits right to you. What is wrong with that?
I should sell that yarn. But I don't think I can part with it.
No. Hang on to that.
I like it, Tia. Do you like it?
I do like it.
Thank you, Jane.
Gina,
what's wrong with it? Nothing.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I like it.
I don't. It looks better than it did before I sewed it together because one side was looking wider than the other. It looks more even now.
But we fixed that with that last row, didn't we?
We did, but I wasn't sure if that was really.
It says now make a flower or a butterfly to attach to it. Yes, like you did that baby headband with that pretty bow on it.
First of all,
a flower. I love a flower.
A flower is a bow is easy. You just do a square. I mean a rectangle, and then
I know, but I want a flower. I like the thought of a flower.
Did I make a flower?
I've never made one.
Look on Ravelry. There's a pattern for one. They're easy. They're just
make one. Go ahead, knock one out real quick, Gina.
So y'all just gonna be sitting up there with y'all headbands on because y'all finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vogue.
What about you, T? This is the one I started yesterday.
I'm yarn rolling.
Unicorn
Yarn
says a
rolling.
flower is easy. Jane
Of
Doe
course
says
you
you
would
have
say
to make
that,
something
unicorn
special
lady.
for yourself. Louisa, I
Yours,
think you're
yours
right.
is not crisscross.
It is.
It
Take-
is.
Let me see yours. Turn yours to the front, Felicia.
Well, probably because of how my pattern. Maybe it's not, but it is. It's. I mean, it is. I'm saying they're
No,
not.
Yours is exactly
No.
the way it's supposed to be.
yours. See how hers is.
Oh, mine didn't do that. It's
You have
not. Again, I did the S thing of it. It's like
You
one
bop
thing.
out. You look
No, you
S.
look like you just did yours together.
I
You
didn't
have to
pinch
hold
it.
the S together and sew it across the S.
It don't
Not
matter. 'cause
down
I'm
the
putting
S, but across
it
the
don't
S.
matter because I'm putting a flower on mine.
But you don't have to do nothing to it because it looks great the way it is. Make another one and do it different the next time.
Oh yeah, it do
Flower
look
on
good.
it.
I'm
It do
thinking
look
about
good.
frogging this one and doing it like that because this yarn is it doesn't need to have a double crochet. It needs.
Why do you need to frog that?
Because it's too thick.
Oh.
It's too
And
thick.
it's gonna be too short too.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's
it's not.
not.
That's how you
Oh.
want it to be. You don't want
Yeah.
no thick one. You want it just like that. It's perfect.
I thought mine was going to be too short. But when I sewed it together,
I'll be right back.
it fit perfect.
Nope, that treadmill. Yeah, that treadmill is busted. I had to back that up. Yeah, I went to go take kite to work and I fed the chickens, and it sounded like the chickens got a cold. One of them was like, they get cold.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe he got something caught in his throat.
Well, we gonna go with that. One of them was trying to sound like a rooster. They was saying it cold.
So you left the house?
I left the house.
You're supposed to be on a live.
Wait, look, she was listening to you.
You're supposed to be on a live
He said they had a great
with
conversation.
people. And you leave the house and you don't even
Mom's the word.
say nothing?
I didn't even say nothing.
Nothing? Not
I did. If you go back about at 3:20, I said I'm gonna have to leave the house for about 3:45. I do say it. Yeah, I'm gonna fraud this because I want to make mine look like y'all's because the colors are so pretty. I think it could be wider and come out better. And this is 3-in-1.
I don't like it when you frog it.
I used to didn't either, but I know my worth now. I know I can do it again.
I don't mind frogging.
Yeah, I used to
To be
didn't like,
perfectly honest, I don't mind frogging at all.
I used to couldn't hate to start over, just leave it.
I done lost that doggone needle.
Happy Life says, what is frog? So I guess frog is when you take it apart and they say you rip it, you rib it.
You ribbit.
So you frog it.
I done lost that needle. I just found the needle. How can I lose the needle I just found?
Jane Doe said, Lydia hit the road. Vroom.
Room. Oh,
It won't number 2 rows, so I'm good actually. Cause look how thick it is, just like this
that
alone.
was for your life.
Where'd Gina go?
I'm not happy. I know.
She had to
Okay.
go run an errand.
That's why you
You had to
that's
leave
why
the
you
house
gotta
like
drop,
you did.
yeah, that's why you gotta drop it down and get
You
your
had to
eagle
leave
on.
the house like you did. What happened to that needle? I hate that.
I saw somebody doing a retie with those needles. I'm looking for my crochet hook. And I want that one too because it got the cushion at the end.
Y'all see this bag right here? I bet you got one like it.
No, what's that string hanging from it?
That's for my knitting needle. But y'all see this? You don't. I bet you got a bag like this. You know why I bet you got one?
Cause you got kids.
Cause you got some paintbrushes in one.
Oh, they in the trash.
You throw the bag in the trash. This is a perfect bag for holding knitting needles.
Okay, I'll keep that in
got
mind.
my
I
double
do need
points.
some.
My double points.
I
are
do
in
need
here.
some. I need some socks and I need some paintbrushes.
I got another bag just like that with paintbrushes that I haven't even opened yet. I'm like, oh, I bought that same bag of paintbrushes. What's wrong with me? I'm trying my best to find that needle, but I don't see it. Whatever. There's no sleep over it, that's for sure. I got another one just like it somewhere.
Both of y'all don't misplace y'all hooks and needles.
No, not my hook. It was the needle for sewing stuff together.
Oh.
It's that pale pink clear plastic thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't usually use that one, but I used it because I found it this week. Now I've lost it again.
I used it because I
Did
found
you
it.
put it down when you went and got your brother's coat?
No, I did. I put it down when I finished the headband.
Toothbrush.
But this is the one I usually use.
Unicorn lady thought that was a traveling toothbrush and toothpaste
bag.
Come with the.
Well, you know what? If that's what it was, that's not what it was, but it could have been that. I probably got one of those too.
Now, for that pattern that you did there, which pattern was it?
Pattern?
Right there on your headband.
Pattern?
What stitch?
What stitch did you use?
I used double crochet.
And how do you make a double crochet?
Yarn over, pull it through, pull through two, pull through two.
Hold on, yarn over, pull it through.
Yarn over, yarn over, go in the stitch, pull it, yarn over, pull it through two, pull through two. It's just like your half double, but instead of pulling through all three of them, you pull through two, and then you pull through two.
Oh, okay. My favorite. That's what I was doing. That's what that is?
I did a double crochet, a chain one, a double crochet, a chain one, a double crochet, a chain one. Because I wanted, you told me not to do this, but I wanted holes in it.
Well, I want holes in this one. So that's
because I don't want it too hot.
That's what I want to do for this one. Okay. All right.
And so that's what I did.
Did you skip a hole or anything? Did you skip?
It's on your foundation chain. You do your chains like you normally do.
I'm working on it.
When you get to the end and you do your first double crochet in the second chain from the hook.
I did it.
You chain one. You skip one chain. And you do your next double crochet in the next chain.
Okay.
Oops.
This is crazy. I should do a video on all the stuff that I got.
Yes.
From my brother.
Oh, what more stuff came from him?
I got a big old box of stuff from my brother.
I know you got the writing stuff. Have you finished the paintings?
The what now?
The paintings you were doing.
Well, I ain't painting nothing. I want to paint, but
You talking about drawing? Should I say drawing?
Oh yes, I did finish. That was October, and I finally did the cover on it.
Okay, I didn't get updated on the shorts or anything.
This is a bag of my brother's knitting needles, double point needles. This is ridiculous. Nobody needs this many needles in their life. I'm just saying.
It just happens when you think you want something, you purchase it, and you realize what you had was better.
But Lydia,
What's that?
seriously, this ain't even all of them. Why you need?
Whoa. What is those?
These are double point knitting needles. I don't know how many it is. 8, 10,
How many you need normally? 4?
4.
2 sets?
Here's 5 more.
Okay.
Like the same size.
Oh, okay. Me and Tia ready.
Here's some smaller ones. Some more smaller ones. It's a whole bag full. It's a whole bag full. And that's just part of them. Here's some bamboo ones. Here's some more smaller ones. Some more wooden ones.
You know, some people get senior moments or they think there'll be great gift ideas for people that are like them.
Well, I have to say that he did make complicated items that he could have, like he could be working on several parts on the same garment at the same time.
This ain't gonna take number one more row. How many rows you do?
I did
2?
No, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 5 rows.
How many people in the house? Who here?
But
How
you
many?
didn't.
How many people in the house?
9.
For real? No, that ain't really 9. It's some of them might be us, y'all.
Well, we got 9 including lurkers.
Raise your hand. I'm thinking about giving away $1,000 if you here.
Woo,
Oh,
Lord.
look who that showed up out the blue when you said giveaway.
Gina came in with my hand up.
You know,
Gina-
like,
Gina's out here.
I'm here. I need to put
Gina's out here.
And you.
You see me over here.
Gina said my hand was raised.
Actually, I do. Let me.
Jane Doe is here.
Said she trying to get in.
Where's your phone at, Lydia?
Unicorn Lady's here.
Actually, there go my phone.
Happy Life is here. Jane Doe.
I didn't have my
is
phone
here.
when we went on the drive, so I was like, "Oh, I know I'm out of here." Forget that. Kite was like, he wasn't worried about you; he worried about the dogs eating you.
Kite said what?
I told her.
I
I
mean,
said
it was bothering
they-
me, but I told him to stop.
Oh, that's Naya. I'm like, who is that talking?
That's I'm about to call her you, Gina. I was about to call her Tia. Her name is TT. Her name ain't even TT. Her name is Tisha. I can't even get it out.
Sound like Naya.
Naya said that Zaxby's, honey. Making her corns.
Yeah.
I know it. Well, that's right.
Naya's in there changing lives, making salads to order.
You need to let me know. I sent you a message.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where my phone at.
Girl, I had to call my phone the other day. I misplaced it.
Did you see it, Tia?
You want to make?
Huh?
Do you? You can make.
I see it.
Okay. Well,
right there. Look.
What do you think?
That basket right there.
Uh-oh.
You leaving it to Lydia?
Sorry,
y'all.
Ain't mine.
I'm holding up my
What
chest.
you want to say? It's cold outside, but I got a shirt anyway.
Hold on. Here go Mona.
She must have made it home. I thought I had a clip in here.
Hi, Mona.
Mona,
Hey.
what the big things on your ear, girl?
What?
DJ Khaled.
Look, Mona done got her a whole setup now.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
I mean, you could put it on top. You know, you could dress it. It's too big.
This is a nice shirt.
Mona done got in her office. She ready.
That's not the shirt I'm thinking. Let me feel
Hey, unicorn lady.
Ow.
I don't
I don't have an office yet. I'm working on it though.
say medium. No,
Okay.
it must be another way. It's brand new in a pack. It's small. It's super small. And it definitely ain't made by no Kirkman's.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, tell me this.
Like in plastic.
Y'all coming in on my end twice.
We don't hear you twice.
We don't hear you twice. We got no echo or feedback or anything.
Or
So
nothing.
that tells us that you have open 2 devices
Right. How do I turn the other one off?
by
Did you come
closing
in through YouTube?
by closing YouTube
Close YouTube.
It's not showing me where I can do that.
at the top with your
You should
tab.
have a window in your tabs at the top.
One person at a time.
Look at the top and it should say StreamYard and YouTube. So you only see one tab and it's us. It's StreamYard.
It only says StreamYard. Yes.
At the very top, the very, very top bar on your computer. Hover down where your internet tab is that you would click on to get to the internet. Don't click on it, just hover on it and see if it shows you more than one window.
And the word hover means just roll over top of it.
Yeah, just take your mouse arrow down to it. Don't click on it, just put your arrow on it.
Can you minimize the window that's on top?
And normally the word minimize and stuff tell you the word when you hover, when you roll over top of it. You
Check the private chat, Lydia.
check. I got my phone.
Did you respond?
Ooh, nice.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's different. All right.
Better?
Okay.
You better?
Yeah, I had to come out of StreamYard. Minimize. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm talking twice.
Still hear it.
Unicorn lady said 3
When you
hours.
minimize the window, was there
3
another
hours
window
later.
open? When you minimize the window, was there another window open?
Hold on.
Don't get frustrated with yourself. This is normal techie stuff people go through.
3 hours later.
We talking about we've been on this stream for over 3 hours.
Oh, I don't want to deal with this. I have a.
Oh, you have? Wow. Okay. So then no wonder y'all did all this crocheting and stuff.
I got a situation over here.
Me too.
I'm getting there though. Oh, I got a bad one over here. I'm not.
Oh, I love those situations.
I get frustrated. I want to just rip it.
There's this one over here that it might just not make it. This one, I think is doable.
My red was doing that. It got tangled up really funky towards the end. And
What you got? Your
Did you
red?
talk about how your yarn tangled the spread that I was making this one from? It's like really bunched up.
I just found this ball of yarn, and I was thinking that it might go with the shawl. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna finish that shawl out. I guess I'm gonna finish it in black and white because that's what I have the most of.
That's a pretty shawl. So pretty.
It is.
The pattern is on my Ravelry. It's called Shaw Good.
Shaw Good.
It's called Shaw Good, and it's a Hobby Lobby pattern, but I do not recommend it.
That
Because it has some errors in it. Not errors, just it's written wonky. And if you're familiar with crocheting
it can be
and
easy.
following patterns, you probably can follow it. But if you're unfamiliar with following patterns in crocheting, it can be confusing. That's why I would not recommend it. It's still a pretty shawl.
Unicorn Lady, she wants to know if you're crocheting too. Happy Life wants to know if you're crocheting too.
All right. So y'all have always supported us, and y'all notice I came in and I made a lot of moderators. It's just because it just helps. If Mona is up, she ain't got to be looking at chat. We ain't got to go down look at the chat. We had a guy in here today. What was
name
his
of
name?
everything?
Came in with 3D profiles.
His name was Jeffrey Billy
Dolly.
He came in the chat and live to that tonight with a sock on. I had to ban him from the live, but obviously he could still communicate. We went through a little bit today, which anybody is welcome over here, but don't come over here being weird.
Yes,
I can't do weird. And that brought back some little memories, and it won't even mine. It was my child's, but I was a little intimidated by that little Mr. Sock. He was like, whoa. But
what happened?
He was a troll.
We had a troll. We had
That's all
a
he
troll,
was,
and he came inside the basement. But
he put the link to come up.
And then he started chatting in the chat, talking about he was famous and this, that, and the third. And
with his 0 subscribers.
Yeah, so the girls were investigating on him. He didn't have nothing going on. So I know constantly we have Happy Life and Mike. Mike, I'm not in there now, but if Mike is here, I would moderate him because those are people that care about our well-being. Those are people that know that we stick together no matter what. We just communicating, and this is our line of communication. And at the same time, we got a lot of crafts and projects going on. And that's what we was talking about today, Mona, pretty much. It's just what you got going on, showing everything we have and what you plan on doing. Mona, you working on anything right now? Did I miss something?
I just got home.
So have you been working on anything in particular that you enjoy doing?
I'm trying to finish this doggone blanket. Our cousins helped me.
Which blanket?
The one.
You see
the last one I showed you, everybody was talking about was pretty. The purple, white, yellow, that color.
So have you worked on it? Or
I did a little bit yesterday. I did a couple of rows yesterday.
And do you find it with getting cool? You enjoy just relaxing?
Oh, girl, that's when I crochet the most is when it's cool because it helps cover up. So the bigger it gets, the more I get to cover up. Yes. So I don't have to turn the heat on.
Yeah, I can't do much in the summertime. It's too hot.
It's too hot, right? And that's when I be trying to do smaller projects in the summertime.
Yeah.
But y'all did real good doing y'all some headbands so y'all can cover up your ears. Mm-hmm. That's very thoughtful because now you can go outside and your ears is covered up. Even if you have some headphones on or some earmuffs, you can still put your headbands over it to get the extra warmth because where y'all are, it is cold. See, I'm chilling today. I had to get outside. I had to go. Even though it took me forever to do everything I needed to do, but I had to get out. And my doctor's is not, I need to go find me another doctor because there's something wrong and they're not listening to me.
Oh, you fired. That's what you need to tell your doctor. You fired. Tell them straight up.
What I can say is, the VA, they don't cater to us like they should.
Yeah, sometimes with the VA, you do have to get an outside doctor.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna have to go to my outside because
yeah. My
when I
sister
went to the
has
VA
done that a lot.
and my doctor, she was, was worried about me, so she sent me to the emergency room. I gets into the emergency room and they sent me out with some cough medicine and some Thermoflu. Okay. Yeah. And my friend of mine that I was hanging around with on the boat, she ended up sounding like me. Her doctor gave her doggone antibiotic, a steroid. I'm like, I ain't getting none of that. You know what they told me? They told me I had the flu, but I didn't have the virus, so I couldn't get a steroid or antibiotic.
You got the
Flu
flu,
is a
but you
virus.
don't have the virus. That
Flu
don't make
is a
no
virus.
sense.
Well, I'm telling you how they did me, and
Yeah,
this is the doggone VA did me like this. I'm still having um tightness in my chest. It's like my stomach is real tight. It's like when I get up to walk, it
Do
takes
you
me a
have
minute to get to
do
where I
y'all
got
have
to go. And I'm like, there's something wrong.
do y'all have
Y'all
urgent
not
care?
understanding there's something wrong, and you don't want to listen to me. So I got to take the next step. So it's time for me to do something else because it took me too long to go from the front door to the cereal.
Do y'all have urgent care?
I don't fool with them people.
That's a
Census?
that's a quick fix.
You don't?
No.
But
Oh.
I'm strange.
That's not strange if you like selective
Is
things. That's your
I like selective things
that's just like I
because
think it's strange for people not to like macaroni and cheese, but they just don't like. I
No,
think
I
it's
agree with
strange
that.
that people
It's
don't
strange.
like onions. I think that's strange.
I love
That's just what they
onion.
don't like.
Shots.
Hmm.
Somebody
I
in that
have a regular
Billy's
doctor, but I
today.
also go to there's an urgent care center that's nearby that I will go to, but there's only one doctor there that I see.
Okay.
He's really good. I mean, he's the one that got me when I broke my arm. He's the one that got me when I had the kidney stone. Because with my doctor, it's hard to get in. And
Right.
when it's Saturday night and you in excruciating pain, and you trying to decide between to go to the emergency room and sit there for 3 hours, or
Yeah.
go to the urgent care and see somebody in 30 minutes,
Yeah.
I pick urgent care.
Right.
But if you're not comfortable with that,
You gotta build a relationship.
Hey, Rebecca.
Right. And I
Hey,
just
Yeah.
happen to know that there's that one doctor that works there who's a really good.
They need to look at your lungs.
That's what I think because
Bless
When I felt
my
like
friend was like, "Go get some Mucinex DM, and that should help." Because she sounds so much better than me already. I'm like,
You have an inhaler?
don't do that Mucinex. Let me tell you, that Mucinex will make you feel like you're getting better because it numbs. It kind of I don't want to say numbs, but it kind of does that area. I get congestion quite a bit. I've had pneumonia before where I was hospitalized, so I'm really sensitive about when I'm having congestion in my chest or I can hear rattling and stuff.
exactly every morning.
So
I hear rattling.
when I was taking that, I wasn't hearing the rattling anymore, so I thought I was fine. It just was not letting me feel it. It was still
Right.
there.
My thing is, being that I was sick, as sick as I was, I didn't cough up no mucus like I was supposed to, and I feel like it's still there, and it needs to be. It needs to come out.
Yeah, don't do that music.
So I'm like, I got this herbal medicine book. I'm great going here and see if I can find, because they ain't doing me right. So I'm about to go in here and find me a way of doing it naturally. Do it myself.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rebecca, Touched by Yarn.
All right. So all the people in the house, we about to do a giveaway. We thank y'all. We gonna go. I gotta go in here and cook this Sunday meal now. Y'all ready? Rebecca said, I already know you ain't got to announce nothing. I'm here.
Hey.
Here for it. Mona, Tia, not Tia, Mona and
Gina,
no, you.
Felicia.
Y'all make sure y'all put y'all's in.
I
Felicia,
can't put nothing in over here.
Mona, pick up your cell phone, baby.
Well, then get off, Mona, and put it in.
Hold on,
I'll
you
make
right,
sure
you
put
right.
in.
You right.
Make sure you turn your volume all the way down, Mona.
Okay.
What am I
How about
putting
that?
in?
This word right here.
Hashtag giveaway.
Giveaway. It is the time of the year, y'all, that everybody loves to receive.
Okay.
And if any time you would like to donate any items for us to give away to our community, we will gladly accept it.
I got some yarn.
But
Don't get to stuttering. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, I got excited. So you could just you got our numbers, so you can let us know.
Uniform, put it in again. You spelled it wrong. Okay, you got it right.
GIV, that's spelled wrong.
No, unicorn.
Twice.
Got it.
She
Got it
fixed
right
it
the second time.
All right, yeah. One time is needed. Jane, you in the house? All right. And anytime that we want to do, we have a very small community and it will grow. And we happy where we at. Okay?
Actually.
We're happy just where we are. And this giveaway is not going to be something that you can't do, but it's going to be something that we're going to do together and everybody's going to be new at it. So let's talk about what go ahead with her hand. Go ahead, Usher Finger. Go ahead, Usher.
When I'm gonna get my keychain?
Oh my God! Why are you attacking me? Why am I being attacked?
That is so funny.
That's because you tried to come for me and Gina.
That's why that's because you came for us.
Hello, everyone. Did I have This is Lydia. And I just want to make an announcement. Do I always mean well, and I do mean what I say. However, the timely matter of things depends on pocket change. I put it off sometimes a little longer, and then by the time it's time for me to do it, I use the pocket change to do something else, and then the pocket change be empty again. But I have good intentions of sending everything.
Wow.
Now, Gina, now I made this keychain a year ago. I sent Mona this painting at a timely matter, but some kind of way that keychain jumped out.
Make it.
It jumped out of the package. It ended up in the costume.
Okay.
So that's why she didn't get it.
It jumped out. It wasn't ready to go yet.
It wasn't ready to go. It needed more. It needed more love to it. So maybe that's what it was waiting for.
Oh.
Maybe I'm gonna put a pom-pom. I'm gonna put a pom-pom on it now at this point for her because boom. So that's what's going on with
Don't change nothing.
To Tammy, I love you. To LP, to and no, I don't want y'all to send me nothing.
You said her real name.
No, Tammy is in. I got a painting for Tammy. Tammy, she's not in here.
Okay.
Yeah, Tammy, who's that's her YouTube name is all cap TAMMY.
Oh, okay.
You don't know her?
I think I do.
I was okay. You probably seen her, yeah.
I think I've seen her on.
My butterfly that I created is for Tammy. I have yarn for Jane Doe. I have yarn for not you, Felicia, because you don't need anything.
I just said y'all gonna kill me over here.
That is my 5-head announcement of the day. Let's get back to the giveaway that I won't be responsible for shipping.
Okay.
Let's talk about it.
He said scrubby yarn for her.
Who was that?
Unicorn Lady Tag.
Unicorn Lady Tag. Yes.
Email her.
We all
email Lydia for that.
Okay, yes, because I believe she wanted pink or purple also, because they kind of like chose. So it might not be LP. It might be all of those things are coming with love. And when they come, we're gonna be right up here making out of your strawberries. I just would like for you to make 2 for Ann and ship them to her, no matter how ugly they may turn out. Nice.
Well, I might have to ask for some scrubby yarn then if we're making 2 for Ann.
I am sending enough for 2 for Ann. You don't need none because you got plenty.
I have everything with scrubby yarn, but I'll make them out of whatever I have and still send 2 to Ann.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Aw.
All right, let's go to the next thing on subject. Let's talk about our giveaway item that's going to be coming all the way from Dayton, Ohio, where it's cold and snow.
Okay.
There's no snow right now. Don't put that in the atmosphere.
Oh, it's coming.
So, what we are giving away is a diamond art kit. So it has everything in it. The picture, it says a mother's love. I think this is, I can't really tell.
You know, Kim sang that song on Mother's Love. That's my song.
I don't know if that's a tiger, a panther, or I don't know. It's something. But anyway, everything is in there to do the diamond art. I don't know if you've ever heard of diamond art, but it has like a little pen, and it has a mat, and then it has all these little diamonds, and you pretty much
if you want to
put the diamonds.
Kind of like paint by color.
Tisha in the background. I told Tisha she want to win. She better come on.
Oh, yeah. You kind of put the diamonds on the mat to create the picture that is inside of here. But everything is in there. The pen, the diamonds, the mat, everything.
Unicorn said that's hers.
Okay.
Claim it.
It's yours.
It says it includes a canvas, resin diamonds, magic diamond applicator, a wax pad, and craft tray. It's all in there.
And all we ask you to do is either create a short without your face or a short tagging us, or if you don't post, you can send it to the Humble Steward email address, and we can take a picture of it and we can share it on our community page. I think we got.
And they'll jumping in talking about scrubby. I just woke up.
There you go. In the background. That's a good thing, Ann.
Gina right there.
Now, I do want to say beforehand, I was only making 13 hours a week, but with the power of manifestation and love and favor, I now work 40 hours a week.
Awesome.
Come through change. Come through change.
Okay.
So I really predict something is coming through the mail, and I don't think the Christmas holiday gonna mess it up.
All right.
All right. Do everybody have the hashtag in? Do we need more time for anybody to push this amazing?
Happy Life. This is exactly what Brooke was talking about. She got them to me.
Hold on. Let me.
Yes, we met up literally right after that live where we talked about this.
And y'all don't know that even though Ann may not crochet and different things like that, she is so savvy when it comes to art and creations. You know, we're talking about a person who mom was a school teacher and a person who mom had those art skills in her. So if you never seen the video when she got in a challenge to win a potty squatty, what is it called? A potty squatty? That potty thing. And they had to create a pumpkin and a jack-o'-lantern. It was Halloween time, and they had to create a jack-o'-lantern. And her jack-o'-lantern was the cutest, but they tied it off, and everybody ended up winning. Amazing. She is so full of talent, and I think that she could do this and pull this off. So with that being said, I wish everybody good luck, and this will be a future project on Humble Steward, or I don't know how long it take to do one.
A long time.
Well, you're not supposed. It's something to kind of do, not to rush yourself through it. It's very relaxing. So it's just to have fun with.
Okay, so yeah, we won't be
So
doing
you
that.
can walk away from it and come back because the diamonds are very small and fine. So yeah.
Oh Lord.
Right.
I can do that. I might need to move everything. All right, I'm about to hit that button. Let's see the glitter go off. 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 Happy life. No,
Rebecca.
that
See?
thing was
See? See?
It's tricky. It likes to do that.
Rebecca.
It always pause
I thought you
before
tricked me
it
on that. Rebecca, stand up, boo-boo. Rebecca, you here?
She here. That's right. It's like a giant puzzle.
Rebecca, are you in the house? We're going to give you to 502 to respond.
Not 502.
He was here.
Not 502.
She ain't here.
He was
She
here.
said that's 502.
Eastern time.
Right, because I got 402 over here. I mean 4 o'clock over here.
Eastern time.
There she is. Are you kidding me? Is what she said.
No, you're not. You're not.
You're a winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations. So I will have you email me.
Can you put your email in the chat for her to? What works best for you, Rebecca? We have Rebecca's email address. Wait a minute. Let me go to it. Let me just go straight to the. Let me go straight to the email.
I have Rebecca's contact information.
You got Gina contact information?
She got
Gina,
both of them.
Gina, you on my phone?
I am.
Okay.
I can email you or send you. I can send you her email address.
Okay.
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 Well,
You got it in the chat. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm waiting for Tia. I'm gonna drop. Tia. I'm gonna drop you. I don't know how to make two people get up here.
Do I need
It's
to
a
drop
side
down?
by side down there on the bottom.
Yeah, but I didn't really want to remove y'all. I wanted y'all voices to stay.
Oh.
I just wanted to just have. Let me see. That's not gonna work. Oh, Rebecca was here, girl.
If you only had 2 minutes.
Cause look, teacher was like, "I'm coming in there this time." 502 go.
Congratulations, girl.
Rebecca, are you still here?
I sound like a computer.
She taught us how to use
Happy
this.
life.
Okay. Look at you, Rebecca.
Okay, there you go, Tia. Thank you. Tia, I wanted to talk. Just hold on, ladies. Hold on.
I need some
Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong, y'all. Hold on. My phone going on. Tia, ma'am. Yes. We have a celebration. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? You big and strong, right? We see you. We see you, man. You live, baby. You live. Come on, can that milk ice cream up. Can that ice cream up.
Yeah, I'm getting me some ice cream.
All right, so listen, this was this our first giveaway? No, this kind of was.
Yeah, it is.
This was our first giveaway, and this giveaway was sponsored by Brooke. And we do appreciate her doing this for us. We really appreciate it. Any donations are welcome. Don't have to ship them to us. Keep them at your house and ship them from your house. If it come to mind, it might end up being mine.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, same thing. So we like what Gina did for us today, and we appreciate it.
Yes,
Hold on,
thank you, Gina.
Rebecca,
Thank you,
why
girl.
are you in shock? Do you know what you won? Are you in shock because you never get win, or are you shocked because I said 2 minutes to show up? Why you shocked? You have you ever tried to win anywhere? Anyway, me and Tia really appreciate you guys, and I appreciate y'all coming around because our chats are normally on Thursdays. Due to my working schedule, I'm required to work on Thursdays, and even if I get off at 8 o'clock, I can't start at 8 o'clock. And it's not fair for me to keep Tia out of bed, honey, because she go to sleep around there. And 20 degrees Illinois. Okay. No, Indiana, my bad. Indiana be 20 degrees and they eating ice cream over there.
We do got heat,
Not no ice cream. Now, if it was fried ice cream.
It ain't 20 degrees in the house.
20 degrees in my house. But yeah, I wanted to come on and I was excited about that part. And I'm just excited to be amongst all of you guys and always supporting us as well too, and just catching up. I'm gonna be going live on my channel. No, I'm not, y'all. I ain't going live. Let me stop live. I would like to go live today, and I'm kind of thinking about it, but we're gonna check. I don't even know. It's 5 o'clock. We've been up here for a long time. We're on 4 hours. All right, thank you. That's what we wanted to say. Then I wanted to say that, Tia. I wanted to say thank you. Say thank you, Tia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
you, Brooke. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, everybody. Miss Felicia, Mona, Gina.
Gina, we see you. What you doing, Gina?
I was looking at my phone. I didn't know I was up here.
So yeah, we appreciate everybody. And so she said, I'm in shock. I'm in shock that I won this prize.
She does, and said Rebecca does a giving much more than receiving, and she deserves. She does give a lot.
Yes, and if anybody is new here that don't know who Rebecca is, Rebecca started her first live with us. She taught us how to use this. Hold on. She taught us how to use the loom, and she is good at it. She makes hats on it. She gifts people hats and scarves. I have never made a hat for myself. I did make it. It's kind of loose. It's right there, but I ain't wore it nowhere. I wore it on the teddy bear.
I have a Rebecca Touched by Yarn blanket.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't feed into it. I think we're gonna probably I got a t-shirt I have for Tisha, and I think I'm gonna put her something on it with the cricket, because she's gonna be spending the day with me, because she missed me. She be missing me, y'all. She I miss you, little B. What you doing over there? I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Come on. You cooking? No, I ain't cooking. And I'm gonna be helping her make some yams for her family for Thursday.
Oh, so that sounds good.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna get some of those sweet potatoes from outside before we give them all to the dogs or something.
Did y'all see Lydia's sweet potatoes? They were like bigger than a person's head. They were.
Yeah, I think we only gonna have to.
But one can make a pie, right?
15 maybe.
One of them potatoes will make 3 pies.
3?
Right.
I need one of those potatoes.
They were huge, Mona. I mean, huge.
And a lot of them. It wasn't just one or two. It was a lot of potatoes.
The sad part is, do you know the Halloween thing she did? The video that was after her sweet potato holiday.
Oh,
she pulled them
she done had another one.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I still got some out there.
Did you see those shorts when I was saying dead with the thing on my face?
Yeah.
Font on my face.
And she had a whole bunch of sweet potatoes come up on that thing.
My face.
Okay.
Yeah. She probably still got some out there.
I made a whole video out of it. I made a whole video.
And
out.
she didn't even get them all. You got some more out there.
She knows she
See,
got more out there.
that's why I need me some land. This right here is driving me crazy. I need me some land. I need to put my trees in the ground.
She was like, "Y'all think I should put some stuff in there and trade my yard?" I said, "Don't you touch that soil. That soil gave."
Right.
That's right.
And it's gonna give again. So don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it. It's right
Shit.
with
Just drop some scraps and baby.
And
I
this the
would
young
not be
lady.
messing with
This the
nothing.
young lady who helped me harvest those potatoes.
Right.
That video was bomb.
She said
Yeah.
that video was bomb.
It was.
Oh, thank you, Lydia. B, you see this?
Listen,
I even put you as the main thumbnail. Be like, clickbait. They gonna think that me.
huge. Them potatoes was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I went and bought me some.
Hold on, Lydia.
So I can make a sweet potato pie.
What is Tia doing?
And so she thinks yours is the biggest haul she's seen on YouTube. I think the same thing. I don't think I've seen nobody harvest more. Not this
Maybe I
season.
should try to get some.
I haven't seen
Maybe
anybody
I should-
harvest more or bigger.
Maybe I should rechange the title and try to get some more views out that video.
Oh, heck
Biggest
Yep.
harvest on YouTube.
Drop a short.
Girl,
Make it a
drop
short.
Drop
Make it a short. You're gonna get a whole. You're gonna get thousands of views. Make it a short.
You should have took a snippet out of that Halloween one too. Maybe short. That
Make
Halloween
some shorts.
one was hilarious.
No, I did I actually did a snippet of that and put it on Facebook, and it got a lot of views.
It was such a good video. I was like, that was actually really creative. I loved it.
Tia, what are you doing?
All of a sudden,
making a cup.
You know how I came up with that?
How?
I was looking at old videos, and it from Halloween. It was a flash of my old videos on my Snapchat, and Naya had it on her face. And I asked Naya, can you put that on my face? And she showed me how to look up the face change, and we just started right from there.
I loved it.
And then I just start saying, "Did." And then it's one part of the video. It's one part that y'all don't see where I think the thing is on my face, and it's really not.
We saw it. We saw it, but it didn't matter. It was really
I did.
cool.
What she say? She think the camera on. She think the thing on her face, y'all.
It was just a real snippet.
No, I don't think this clip is in there.
Oh, okay.
It's a part of the clip where I'm acting, and she's in the camera saying, "Yeah, she think it's on her face."
No, yeah, that wasn't in there.
And I was making all kinds of silly faces in there.
See?
She think a filter on her face. That's how you did.
Yeah, at first I thought it was a mask, and then I was like, "That ain't a mask. That's a filter."
Oh no, Tia talking about, so you put all that stuff on your face. Like, that was not real, and it was not. I would not put that kind of
I
stuff on
loved
my
it. That was probably my favorite
out for a
Halloween
week.
video I have seen on YouTube. That video should have went viral. It was hilarious. And it was so perfect because who wasn't in their garden at that time pulling up all the stuff to get out of there that was from the summer, the spring, that was dead. It was perfect.
And stuff out there now froze.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When y'all do y'all projects, do you find it's more comforting to do it when we all together, or is better when you do it by yourself?
I like to do it when we're all together. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be not
Doing
doing
something
the
else.
project.
Procrastinating.
I do a lot of my projects while watching lives, and I like doing it together like this.
Miss Felicia,
What's that?
That's something I don't know how to do.
What's that?
She making
Yeah.
a cup.
so when
Are you
it's for
putting that blue
Marcus.
on there?
It's
Are you putting the blue on there?
Yes, it's for Marcus. So it was silver, and I went outside and spray painted it gold, and I used alcohol ink. So I put my bottle and spray painted or sprayed some alcohol on it, and then put the blue ink on it.
That's pretty.
I got a
And
question.
when it dries, I will put
Raise your
the
hand.
epoxy resin on it and do like the Bears logo, a Chicago Bears.
Y'all so silly.
Blue is my favorite color. I don't know why that's for Marcus.
Mm.
I mean, I know he's your husband
What'd
and
you say?
everything. I mean, but
Mm.
I would like a cup to say drink it.
Mm.
I want a cup to say drink it now. And both.
Lydia, don't you got a Turner?
No, I mailed it to you.
You never got one.
I never got none of that stuff.
I didn't know that was a thing. See,
I felt like the Turner situation is kind of like making my own deodorant, my own cream, and mailing that stuff. I be having a little bit of change, and then I get broke, and then that's just not important. It's just like, girl, pay that bill. I believe in going for broke by paying my bills. Then look and see how much change I got left.
I do have some T-shirts now to make my shirts though.
Wait a minute.
Where did you get them from?
I didn't want to
At
break.
Michael, it was $2.99 a piece.
Michael's online or at the store?
The store.
I didn't want. You can get it online. I didn't want to bring this up because I know how bad we can be influencing each other. Because this is an influence thing.
You're always making me spend money.
Wait. La, 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 la.
JC Penney's got long sleeve shirts for $5.99 in all colors. Oh, y'all would stop saying la 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 la.
JC Penney got some good sales going on.
JC Penney's got long sleeve shirts for $5.99. I bought some last year.
I will not be influenced. I will not be influenced. I will not be influenced.
Miss Felicia got a cricket
Here
over
we
there.
go.
She got a bust out.
What happened to that cricket, Felicia?
I haven't even loaded up the software to see if it'll even run on my machine. I should have done that before I bought the cricket.
Gina actually got a cricket now, and she's gonna make plenty of stickers. We can do a private chat, and you can be taught.
For real?
Private.
So that means I need to go get me a cricket.
Gina,
wait a minute.
You have to do it.
See,
I gotta figure out how.
Y'all making me spend money.
Okay, Gina.
Don't you go buy you no cricket.
Gina, go buy a cricket.
Don't you get no cricket.
Okay, Mona. If you want a cricket, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you want a cricket, go on Facebook Marketplace and look first, because I got mine for a good price, brand new in the box.
And talk about it in some places too, because what happened for me is I had talked about it on here, but I also had before that talked to my cousin about it. Just talking, just saying, you know, I think I want a cricket. Da da da. She came on our fall painting live and gave me her cricket. She didn't use it. She had it for years.
Wow.
So that's how I got a cricket. I didn't pay $1. She wouldn't take nothing from me, of course.
What Jane
Yeah,
does
they
say.
having a sale because I just bought me a 5-piece luggage set for $80.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Let's see. What is the Jack K. Penway? I seen that.
That's
JC.
You know.
Oh, JC.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I seen a brand somewhere that had something. I said Penway, but she said Penay.
Penay.
It had like Penway, something Penway on it. When I was out yesterday.
So you said Michael's had the t-shirts. I want to make some t-shirts for my
yeah,
for my niece.
$2.99.
I want to make her 5 t-shirts, one for every day of school.
I need to make me some
That
t-shirts.
says something like my great auntie, I'm my great auntie's empress.
My thing is buying stuff and only using it one time and then not using it again. That's like the moms. I'm about to ready to give them away because I only used it once. And the looms.
Oh,
yeah.
I got the one where you do it by hand, and then I got the one that you crank.
Oh,
you got a cranker.
Yeah, I got a cranker.
Why you not using it?
I got a cranker.
Yeah, go
Why
and make me a hat. Make
Why
me
you not
two.
using
Make
it?
me 2 black hats with black puffballs on the top for men. I want to
You
get
mad.
my friend a hat,
I'm
but
mad.
I don't really want to make it.
My son sent me an email and said, "Mom, I got a project for you." I'm
Oh,
like, "No, you don't."
You gonna put you to work.
Like that.
I don't even want to complete my own project.
Right.
want to do
I have a
projects,
hard
but I
time
don't
just
wanna
making
have
a blanket.
timeline on it, you know. I don't want nobody waiting and expecting.
Right. Right. That's my thing. I'm supposed to be making these purses, and it seemed like every time I try and do it, I can't do it the way I did it the first time. Like that gray purse, I cannot repeat it. I'm supposed to do a black one and a green one, and I need to get in there and do it, but it just I don't know. I guess because I was doing it with y'all, it was a project or whatever. I had to get it done and do it, but now I can't get in there and do it.
Gina, what you got?
Taking me forever.
I told you about.
A what?
It's a Essex card. It's like it's a card, but it has an extended part that allows it to be like a fable.
Yeah.
So I can do my crafts on it.
I need a good craft table.
Oh, you ordered a table.
No,
when you do that?
I didn't order it. I went to Michael's yesterday.
Oh, I didn't order it. I just purchased.
She just went to Michael's.
Yeah, I
Aldi had a table that I thought I almost got at Aldi the other day, and it was a good price too. But I need a good craft table.
How much was that, Gina? I'm sorry to ask.
90.
I think another one on Amazon I saw.
It was on sale.
Was it on sale? But you can get at Michael's. You can get 40% off.
Well, that's only if it's regularly priced.
Was that the price?
And when it was regularly priced, I tried to use my 40% off. It didn't apply on this item.
What?
Right, because it was marked down.
No, it wasn't because it was marked down. They got certain things that they don't.
They won't allow it on. Oh, well.
I didn't read it because I have another 40% off.
I thought we was getting offline.
Oh, y'all was?
Somebody said.
It says exclude great buy items, clearance, Michael.
Tia, control your life.
Custom framing.
Tia trying to get work done. She already said that she worked better with us here. That's why she working. She getting it done. She is trying to finish before we go.
I done did a little bit of everything.
Oh, for real?
I'm over here getting mad at this. Like, I do not want to do this no more. If I get off this live, I'll put it down.
Well, as long as we're on this live, I'm gonna be working. I'm working on this scarf, and I'm making progress.
Oh, you doing a scarf?
Yep.
Awesome.
Working
That's something I don't know how to do
made my
though.
headband, now I'm working on a scarf.
Hey, Angela.
Angela.
So these ladies do not know how to end the live. I just play.
I was like, damn, I'm speaking to somebody and she just gonna cut us off.
Where you been asleep?
Girl.
And then she took about 5 hours, Lord.
Lord.
She know I'm gonna ask the question. When we painting, Angela? I'm ready to paint.
She did me wrong about her painting. She ain't want to sell me her painting.
What?
Yeah.
Did you reach out
So
to her?
I stopped asking.
When you gonna stop painting?
You know what? You know most people don't.
I don't know how to paint. I don't have.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have that kind of imagination.
You don't need
not
it.
our imagination.
It's not. It's somebody else's.
It's somebody else's.
You just follow along. You can do it.
It's like whatever they say, we gotta do. Whatever they say, we gotta do.
Let me
They
just
say
tell
make a
you-
line right
let me
here.
just tell
That's
you
what you
something,
do.
Rona.
Make a line right here.
Let me just tell you. You know them sip and paint businesses where they have them paint parties. When they get 20, 30 people in a room and give them alcohol.
Yes.
And they walk out with a painting.
Sure what it looked like, Tia. What you went in there drunk and came out with what?
Wait a minute. Mona already know what it looked like because the picture I sent her was from a sip and paint.
It was.
Yes.
Tia went.
You ain't got to.
Tia went in the.
Oh, you did that, Tia?
You know she won.
Right. All you do is show up.
Tia went. Look what Tia did. Tia
Oh wow!
look,
Hey,
All
you
you do is
drinking?
show
Look,
up.
was you drinking,
And-
Tia?
and
What was you
and
drinking,
you
Tia?
say,
Tia, show it one more time. Show it one
What
more
was
time.
you
Tia.
drinking, girl?
She went in the sipping paint. Ooh.
Look, got her legs all crossed and everything.
Yes.
Look.
Yes.
Got the purse, but see the thing is, she got the purse on the floor. You know that's a no-no. Women don't put no
Exactly.
purse on no floor.
You don't have no
Got that
purse
right.
on floor.
Now,
You
that
end
is
up being
true.
broke.
Unicorn, you are so right.
Did you add the purse yourself,
Right.
though?
You
Make a
know
box
it was there
and
already.
circle there.
They should have put it on the little.
Boom. Boom.
What you
She
mean?
said,
Angela?
wait, my alarm hasn't gone off yet. She going back to bed. She ain't got time for us. She just look.
But you know what? I forgot Angela works. She works. I think she works thirds.
Yeah, she be up all night.
Yeah.
All night, y'all.
So she was going to work.
Cause you know
last-
I'm up
Well,
all
Mama,
night.
you
She
can
be up
pay.
all night.
Oh, Angela, I put that daggone stuff on that watermelon jam on the egg roll, baby.
Oh man, look that. You know what? You have me cracking up with them shorts though. Yeah, that is so funny. Cause
Man.
all you can hear is Angela in the back talking about.
First of all, that whole video.
That video
right
was
off
so
the
good.
gate, I already want to see the unboxing, and that thing starts that.
Is she running back and forth?
Hold on. If she
Oh
didn't
my
want us to
God.
have if she didn't want us to die laughing, why didn't she just cut all that out?
Look,
No,
and you know what? When I
was
watched that, I was sick. And if I tell you, she made my day going back and forth. I was trying to.
loved it.
Oh my God, that was so
It was
funny.
like,
My son
I was
always
trying this
said,
on an egg roll.
my son always said, leave your videos like they are. Don't
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Don't edit them.
because people like originality. And
right,
she didn't know what to do. And
right,
she didn't even cut it out.
right.
Showed the struggle was real. And honey,
Like, how y'all open this? I'm like a can opener. Girl, go in there and get the can
I
opener.
know, I'm
Shit,
yelling
hollering
at the screen.
girl.
Opener, get a bottle opener.
when she came back with scissors, I said this girl about to cut her arm off.
Look, Angela, look. Now you see we was all yelling at the camera.
We was yelling at the screen, going, "Get a can opener, get a bottle opener." And when
Now
you
you
see your
came
fingers, I'm like, "Don't cut yourself."
Now
Don't
you
cut
came back.
yourself.
Are you watching an SMR video? What's that?
It was perfect.
Look, she was sliding across that floor, baby. She trying to get there and get back. She was in a hurry.
I love it.
Hey, even Jay Doe seen it. Jay Doe said those what? What's that word? Swishing.
Swishing,
Swishing.
swishing house shoes, house slippers.
And
Yeah.
then,
That's-
wait a minute. Let's talk about the beauty of it. That
Man, that teal. I was like, her favorite color must be teal.
and that purple
Yeah,
yellow.
I was in the comments, girl. That teal,
You just
girl. That I was so focused on that. I was. I wasn't even paying
Look,
attention.
look.
Some colors were
You know the
beautiful.
2 kittens she got? One supposed to be a boy, one supposed to be a girl. They were 2 girls and one are pregnant. A kitten is pregnant.
Well, I'm confused.
The kitten is having kittens.
Look, Lydia told
Wow.
the story. It's
That's
amazing.
what I
A
said.
girl, then the guy came out and his wife came home, and then he pregnant. That's how she.
Like,
That's how we
I
talk.
already said we getting it.
Okay. Well, give me 2.
You are not getting them cats.
She talking about them kittens like they are people.
My dogs might eat my cat.
You not getting no kittens.
Yeah, in the house, and the dog won't eat the cat.
But everybody said them kittens is not a good idea. We tell
Not
you
a good
now.
idea. Not a good idea.
Look, they ain't getting yelling. Not a good idea.
No.
Not a good
They
idea.
multiply.
Doug and Bear. They like
They're
that.
already.
No,
It's
ma'am.
already pregnant.
It's not the animal, it's the trainer.
I'm
What?
not, I don't think they're they're bad dogs. They're actually
Wow.
very good dogs, from what I can see.
Nug is so good, y'all.
But they wait a minute. We already know those dogs like fresh meat.
They do, but they don't like cat meat.
You don't know that.
I actually do.
Right.
I actually know my dogs don't like cats, so she don't want to get her heater. Here come Chewy. Chewy about to enter the room, y'all. As soon as she plugs
That's because she got the heater in there.
I'm taking it out.
What?
She took Chewy's heater. She taking it back.
Oh.
Chewy need his heater, like I do. But it's a cat that lives down the street. His name is Tab. He sits and talks to the dogs all the time, and they don't bark at him and stuff. And he just
got an agreement.
They just lay on the
Right.
car and just talk to them. So if my mother-in-law said I can't have him because she afraid for him, I'll agree. But other than that, I need them.
All right now.
Them cats will keep the rats away.
How many babies?
They definitely will. They serve a purpose.
Cats are the ultimate hunters. They will keep everything away.
Right.
But,
Oh yeah. Remember that year I thought the squirrels had came and ate the black walnuts?
That was the cats.
It's deer. It was deer.
Oh.
The
You ain't
deer-
got no bow and arrows, so you can get you some deer meat.
Well, I didn't know it was deer until this year because
Oh.
the black walnuts didn't come last year. They came this year.
So did you get you one a year?
you got black walnuts this year?
I got plenty.
Do you eat them?
I ain't never had them.
Why?
Because I never, the first year that I went to go harvest them, somebody came and ate them all out the bucket, and we thought
Okay.
it was the squirrel.
Right.
Realizing it's not the squirrel, it's the deer that came and ate them.
So
Well,
did you find out what was moving in the bushes
Probably deer all the time.
when you was in, getting them eggs? You
Probably
saying
deer
there's something big out there moving. You
Yes,
kept scaring me, and
it's
I
a-
wasn't even there.
It's deers out there, y'all.
Well, deers are gonna usually run if they hear you. They assume everybody's trying to get them. So
What's a WD?
them deers ain't gonna come around Nug and Bear.
What the? Maybe.
Walking
No,
Dead.
Unicorn Lady.
Talking about
Unicorn
Walking
Lady
Dead.
say I got a WD
Walking Dead.
YouTube alert of the
She talking about
finale.
Walking Dead.
It's what did it say? What did it say, Unicorn Lady?
Well, don't let Tia know the live will be over.
Listen, Tia said from Jizzy up. If Walking Dead come on, she's popping out.
Oh, that's a Walking Dead YouTube
That's
alert
Walking Dead.
of the finale. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch that stuff.
Everybody said that, but it's not scary.
It's I dream about it.
You know what? I might need to watch it because I did watch that Black Summer. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
I did watch that.
With The Walking Dead, you just get caught so much into the storyline. The walkers are kind of like Tia described. It's like a backdrop to everything. It's like it's not even that much focus on them. You're more focused on the people because people are evil. Even in spite of the fact that the world is like a mess because of this virus that's turning people into these zombies, the people who are making it are still awful.
Yeah.
That's a shame. That lets you know where we headed.
She done dropped the link.
That's what we
Yeah, she'll be dropping links about the doggone Walking Dead.
Yeah, they got a live. Somebody's doing a live about it. I don't know if it's the people who wrote it. I don't need them to talk about it. I need them to put it on the television so I can see, because I already know they're not gonna give me closure. Did you know that there's spinoffs coming from this Unicorn Lady? And it's not a secret. So I don't know if you know that. But there's going to be no like about 3 or 4 shows from this. I just want to see if they're going to bring Rick and Michonne on this last one.
Not what I was supposed to be doing.
Because they got business to take care of.
I feel like I need like a 9.
Where's Tia go?
She went to
stepped
go
away.
get that heater back, and I just didn't want her background to be in there no more.
Oh,
Last time we was in here and we was in a private chat, I seen Kodak coming there looking for stuff, and then Kodak came and he was dragging Chewy out the room.
oh wow.
Whole situation. I had to call Tia, but like Kodak in the room doing something. I had to text her.
The sad part about it, Jane, the show, I think it just heightens my awareness of people. No matter what the circumstance, people gonna be people.
Right.
There gonna be some dangerous,
Right.
bad people
Right.
that are in the world anyway.
Anyway,
Change because of circumstance.
and we need to get ready because these people is getting ready to be extra in a little bit in a few months.
What's gonna be?
What's happening in a good few months?
I ain't going in all that, but
Oh yeah, let us say what she
Hey,
had. We're gonna be up here another
hey,
30
just-
minutes. About to go
hey,
ahead and
just-
say good night. You're already gone.
that ain't even nothing to be talking about. I shouldn't even say nothing, but yeah, a few months, y'all better have y'all shit together.
Be quiet, Mona.
Watch your
Mona,
mouth.
you don't talk. You don't say that. You don't drop the bad word.
It's not scary, Angela, but it is. It's not scary on a horror. I shouldn't say it's not scary because it is. In the
I'm
sense
about to say it
of,
is scary.
it's scary on a sense of how bad people, how evil people can be, but it's
Right.
not scary on a horror type level because I don't watch horror movies. Period. I don't
me
play.
neither.
I don't like that kind of stuff. So it's not.
I like revenge movies.
And I never watched it. I didn't
so
watch
you
it from
like,
the beginning. I came in a couple years ago. My daughter was like, she brought me into it, and she knows how I don't like horror movies. And she's like, it ain't like that, Mom, and da da da. So she got me watching it, and I've been.
I like suspense. I do like suspense.
That's pretty much what you're gonna get from this. But it's too realistic to the world, though. That's one. That's the part that's scary about it, because it's like you know that there's people like this.
Yeah.
Except for the whispers. That was an odd little situation. And Unicorn Lady know who I'm talking about. But outside of them, all the other people were just pure, normal, evil people. The governor, Negan, even though I like him now.
I don't know. This might be thick enough. What you
Oh,
think?
that's cute.
That's cute.
Let me
You
see
think
it again.
Show it again.
Yeah.
I said right there.
It ain't gonna be long enough, though. I don't think, y'all.
Mm.
If you
Build onto it. That's what I did, Lydia. I built onto the end and made it go further out because I didn't make mine long enough at first.
Yeah, because this is only.
What
gonna
colors
be-
is that though? I can see the blue. Is there something else in there? Purple?
Yeah, that ain't gonna be long enough. I don't
Look
know.
like blue and
But
pink
you
and
can-
purple.
But you can make it longer.
You can add on to the end.
Yeah, that's fixable. Yeah, I like that.
Mm.
I don't really understand how you add on to the end.
I did it. I just did
You
my
just
stitching.
act like that the end is
A chain?
a side, and then you just do your stitches back and forth across the
Keep
end.
going out back and forth to get more length.
Say it again, one person.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna let Felicia say it. All I did is when I was on the end, when I got to the end, I just took it around, almost like you would do a blanket. And I took it around, and then I did this side, and I went back and forth on this side up to get more length.
Right, a
There
couple
you
times.
go.
But it wasn't the same pattern.
It's not exactly the same pattern, but it's the end where you're gonna stitch it together anyway.
Yeah, you can.
Correct. Got
You
it.
can even tell it's not the same.
Okay, got it. I got it.
Yeah.
100%. I got
Yep.
it. I could do that.
Yes, you can.
I could do that. It's
Yes,
like making
if
a,
you
it's
was
like
gonna
making
do
a
a border.
trimming.
So
Right.
y'all
And
made.
it's gonna stretch some too.
So what y'all gonna make
Because I thought
next?
mine was not gonna meet.
They
And
made
y'all
the
gonna make a
headband that she
headband.
got on. We made headbands.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said what y'all doing next. Y'all just left me
No,
all
no,
out, but I
no.
was out in the street.
No,
so
we was talking about you from the beginning. Like, where's Mona at?
what?
Yes. We
But
used to you popping up in here like soon as we get on here.
I wasn't home.
Well,
Yeah,
we
seen
know
that.
now.
I was
Well,
out in the
now we
street
know.
Jane,
early
I
Sunday
am a
morning.
Disney fanatic. Name it, I can quote it. I quote just Disney movies all day long.
I sent
I love it.
Tia.
Mothers knows best. Listen to your mother.
So did you go see the Woman King?
Pattern for a hooded scarf.
Are you gonna watch it?
If y'all want to do that,
What?
it's very simple.
I want to do that.
I do
That,
too.
We're
yes,
not doing nothing.
yes. You ain't look.
I'll
Anyway, I want to do
send
that.
you the pattern. I'll send you a link to the pattern.
Okay, because I want. That's my next project.
We coming back 1:00 next Sunday.
Awesome.
Okay.
I ain't gonna promise I'm gonna be there because I'll be in church.
We'll be here.
I'll
for
see y'all
5
after
hours.
church. Okay, y'all could do 5 hours, but I'll come in after church.
And then for the winter painting, we're gonna schedule a date around my scheduling week. So
So you
Angela,
changing in
off the same time every
Thursdays
week?
to Sundays?
Yeah, Angela, what's kind of like a time
Yeah,
frame?
what's the idea day for you, Angela? An hour? Well, if it's a weekday, Tia get off at about 5. The girls get off at 6 or so.
I usually get off at 4, but I come home and cook every day. So
I can actually come back on Humble Stewart on Thanksgiving because I'm not doing anything.
I ain't gonna promise I'm gonna be there because I'm going house hopping.
Yeah, I'm not going. You going house hopping? Don't you
It
go on that
depends.
house hopping?
It depends. It depends on
You
the
gotta let
time.
them bring it to you. Sit down and rich around somewhere.
Because my
Look,
daughter,
I don't have company at my house.
2 or 3.
Oh,
No, you better let them bring you a plate.
I'll go get my own plate.
Did you make any cakes for anybody this year?
No, I'm supposed to make some sweet potato pie, and I'm gonna make some more of those brownie bites. Instead of making the cookies, I turn them into bites. So that's all I'm doing this year.
What did you
I'm
say?
not doing that extra.
I could actually go on Thanksgiving Day because my daughter probably won't come over until like later afternoon. She works thirds too, so she won't. She don't.
But
get
you're
it
gonna
till
be cooking.
Girl, but I start cooking Wednesday night. I'm done cooking. Ask my husband. I'll be done cooking early. I'll probably be done cooking by 10. Don't play with me. I'm not going to be cooking all day in the morning.
She's back.
Yeah, I'm an early riser too, though. You know, I get up early naturally. So I start my turkey the night before. I cook low and slow, so my turkey cooks it for a long
in a brine.
Well, I brine it the day before, so I'll be brining it Tuesday, and then it'll go in the oven Wednesday night, late Wednesday night, and then it'll be in the oven until I get up Thursday morning. It probably might not even be done by then, because I cook it low.
Happy Life, you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a pattern. I'm just gonna go until I run out of this ball of yarn. And so it's probably gonna be a short scarf.
Yeah, it's gonna be real short. That ain't gonna make it.
It'll be long enough.
So typically two
I don't know if I've ever made a full-on scarf.
Oh, okay. What you got going on there, Tia? What's that? Look like acrylic.
This is the resin.
Does that have a smell? Are you supposed to be wearing a mask? Yeah, that's a yes.
So they're smelling.
It's got a slight smell.
She's sniffing on YouTube.
Are you
That's
supposed
why
to
she
be
had
in a
to take
well-ventilated
that. That's
area?
why she had to take that heat out of there.
Oh, the hooded scarf pattern. I'll have to find the link. Let me see if I can drop the link in here. Wait a minute.
That's what we were talking about, huh?
How long are you gonna be up here?
Long enough for you to do that.
Okay.
She talking like she ready for us to go.
She
don't
is.
want
She's
our
been
company
ready.
no more.
She ready because she
You
want to
not enjoying us
like
anymore?
project.
Do they not understand the words that are coming out my mouth?
She done said bye.
She want to quit faking like she gonna finish that head wrap.
Exactly.
That's how I be feeling Thursday at 8 o'clock.
I'm not doing well with this.
She want to stop faking it.
Yes,
Oh,
I want
wow.
to stop doing it for the gram. Do it for the vibe. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vibe. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vibe. Do it for the vibe. I ain't gonna do it. Y'all talking about it just go back and forth on the thing, and it's not working out for me. It's hurting my hand actually.
It is hard. It is kind of hard to get it in there, but you know what? Just do it. Just get it in there, in between the holes.
Look like she frogging.
Oh man.
I actually am frogging.
So did you know there's a way to start or a project without doing a chain?
How?
Well, you don't have to do a chain. It depends on the project. We were talking about the magic circle. What is another way?
Not even a maggot. I'm talking about a straight across, like you doing a blanket going straight across.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called foundation row.
I did. I finished
Foundation row.
Yeah.
I've
Foundation
done it
row.
before. I've used that because it makes a really nice drawstring.
Yes.
And it's actually really easy, but you gotta. It's a little tricky.
It's actually easy, but it's a little
I
tricky.
like that, Lydia.
Thank you.
Well, the thing is, you gotta pull out some yarn to use.
All right, I'm tired of pretending with y'all. I love y'all. Bye bye.
Don't go. Wait just a
Felicia said,
second.
wait.
Just a second. I need to copy this link.
Okay, you're good, Miss Felicia.
See, are you thinking
I ain't
weekend? Angela asking a question.
Are you thinking weekend only? She asking about for the winter painting, Lydia.
No, yeah, I forgot about you. Let me see 1 second. Checking December schedule. No, I'm asking you.
No. Her last comment is weekend
Right.
only?
Gina,
Right.
Lydia.
Yes.
Can one of y'all put that link in the chat?
Where is the link?
Wait a minute. I can put it in the chat. I forgot.
Private chat.
You should be able to put it in the chat.
Well, I forgot I had that window open. Y'all just don't.
No, are you thinking about the weekend only? No. So okay, I can tell you what I'm thinking about. So normally on a normal week, I could be easily off every Sunday and every Tuesday and sometimes Wednesday, but I'm guaranteed to work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay.
Like I'm guaranteed to work on a Saturday night.
Okay, I think.
Well, I don't even know what they're gonna do because the other Saturday I was yesterday, Friday I was scheduled from 10:30 to 9 to 7:30. But I'm guaranteed on a Sunday. I'm guaranteed, and we can start as early as I go to bed.
Okay, y'all. I dropped the link in there for the. It's some kind of a hooded. What is it? Tia, tell me. I gotta go because I'm getting tired.
I knew
it.
It's a hooded scarf pattern. It's a hooded cowl, is what it is. Pattern. It's should be an easy pattern to follow. I dropped the link in there for anybody who wants to take a look at it. I don't know how much.
I see it. I'm looking for the pattern.
I need to print it out.
It said if you want to buy it, click here.
It's free if you scroll on down. It's right on that same page.
Hook choice. 6.5K.
You know what, Angela? Though,
you can buy the actual garment.
Here's free pattern.
Or you can
Sundays for you because what
the pattern itself is free.
Sunday is that the time is not a issue. Like how long we take to get the project done. During the
Basically,
week,
Did y'all,
what it
hold on, did y'all all register? Yeah,
Make it.
register what?
for Garden State Gardener? Not you. You don't count.
I didn't
No.
register today. I want to, but I didn't.
You got time?
Well, I got an hour. He starts at 6, right? Or he started
Yep.
at 5.
I just registered because I was coming over here.
I was wondering. Okay. I like it when people look send me some money. Thank you.
Anyways, did you see it?
I
Mom?
downloaded it.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm serious. That's my next project.
Okay.
What weight yarn they using?
It's a 4-weight yarn, but I think it's held double. So it'll be fast.
My computer is. You said 4-weight?
Yeah. Either a 4-weight held double or a bulky.
Or bulky?
I think. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, you said go all the way down and what?
There's a link that says free pattern that you can click on. Get ready to print that. My computer probably getting ready to die.
the 13th.
I don't
said
see it.
She said the 13th
Of
December.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I guess we don't have to this winter. So, I mean, do we? Well, we said we was going to do it in December. I was going to say, do we have to do it in December?
That's what you said.
I know.
Okay, the 13th of December, which is Tuesday.
Mm.
But I still got to check with Gina and Tia. So
I can do it.
I mean, it can be. Are you saying you're not available on Sundays too?
Oh, you know what? No, that week is fine because I think I'm gonna be off that complete week because my husband is having his thing done that week.
Okay.
Mm.
On that Friday.
17th through the 20th.
A 6 yarn. A
Maybe we
6-weight
Off
yarn.
the 8th, 9th, and the 11th.
What did
13th.
she say? Is she not available on Sundays?
Read other comments. Oh, she had other comments. Yes, I did register. No, that's Unicorn Lady. I'm off on the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th. What days of the week is that?
Okay, I'm looking at the calendar. Hold on.
That's Saturday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
The
Oh, I need to
8th.
do that too.
Hold on, the 8th.
December 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8th, 9th, and 11th.
Tia
Friday,
birthday.
Saturday.
Tia birthday one of these days too, y'all. We're
Oh,
going.
not one of them days you mentioned. Oh yeah, the 17th, the 17th through the 20th. Mm-hmm.
What day is your birthday, Tia?
The 19th.
Oh.
We definitely going live on the 18th.
Really call that? Get out of here.
Why?
Cause I'm off on Sunday.
I was being funny. I was waiting for Tia to look at the screen.
Oh.
Why?
I don't see the free pattern.
I'll send it to you. I have the PDF.
Yeah, because I see the headband. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It's in blue.
Tia, how does the 13th sound for you? That's a Tuesday.
Okay.
She said, okay.
So do it at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
6.
Hold on. Let me get my planner out.
All right, let me get my plan.
Get her planner. Get everybody time to get off work and everything else.
Because I'll be.
You gonna come up there and paint, Mona? This is a paint.
No, I'm gonna come and crochet. I'm gonna watch y'all paint and see who I can beg
This
for
is gonna be a painting.
they picture.
chat.
Tuesday at 5 o'clock.
And
I want
I
you
can't come into the chat and not paint.
Nope.
That works for
Okay.
me, Tia.
All right, Tuesday. What time?
And you need your paintbrushes. You need paintbrushes.
At 5. Or is it 6?
Who is that?
Tia said 5.
This will be your first time painting. You can paint a Christmas tree.
Lydia, is it at
Girl. Because that's the only Christmas tree going to be around here because I ain't.
You sound like you.
Anything you want to paint.
Lydia, Tia's trying to get your attention.
Is it at 5 o'clock?
5 or 6. Preferably 6.
If it's at 5, you'll have to kick it off.
No, I prefer at 6.
Okay, 6 is fine.
Okay, 6 then.
And then y'all going to be on for what? 3 hours?
Probably whatever
God.
it takes us to take.
5 hours?
It used to
Excuse
take
me.
about almost 2 to 3 hours.
I'm going to duck out come 8 o'clock.
He said drink and cleanse the liver in 10 days.
That's
Yeah.
because
That's
you
what I
pick
probably
a
need to
picture
do.
that you can paint in 15 minutes.
Go.
Have y'all ever got one of them boxes, tropical box, to try different tropical fruit?
I have not.
I did.
Was it good?
Man, if I tell you, and this is not even the biggest one, because I gave the biggest one away. But
What is
look
that?
at the ginger. Ginger.
That's not a tropical box. That's not a fruit.
That's ginger.
Anyway,
I love ginger.
I was just trying to,
Stay
But that's
online
ginger.
longer.
No, because I got some more stuff.
No, don't show nothing.
Don't show it.
All go to Mona house.
You want to go to my house?
Yeah.
You want to come to my house?
And you
Go
can-
live.
And your topic could be tropical fruit.
Tropical fruit in a
and
box.
You can start talking about that box, and you can start talking about them ginger, and your blood be jumping. And
Yes, they do.
And then don't battle with Homer. Do not battle with Homer about cooking because
No,
You already know that's what's up next, right?
You already know you are the better cook and baker.
Right.
He is just doing a good job, but he will never be able to bake as good as you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bam.
Man, boost me all up. Girl, boost me up.
Girl,
Because I made them
I'm trying to
doggone.
get that slice delivered.
But you know what? I'll send you some brownies.
No, I don't like brownies.
You don't like brownies? Man, them brownies was
It's
good.
too chocolatey. I want me, if I get some, I need you to make me a mini pound cake or something. And wrap it up.
Oh, I got a pan. I mean, I can send you a mini pound cake.
Yeah, you can wait.
I'm gonna see how I can do it
You
keto.
send pound cakes?
Oh, huh?
You send pound cakes?
I don't know. I never, but I can always try. Y'all could be,
Taste. We could do a taste test
a
live. on
taste
your
test.
channel.
Look,
Gina,
we
you
ain't
doing
gonna
an
start
unboxing?
nothing. Won't be nothing.
Gina
Huh?
over there doing the unboxing.
Unboxing?
I'm putting this thing together.
All right,
Okay,
y'all.
go take a shower. Go get ready for work.
All
We
right,
don't
y'all.
wanna
I'm
hold
going
you up.
in
We
here.
gonna go.
I'm going in here and cook some stuff. I gotta go.
Okay.
cook. I'm hungry. Y'all
You
know
can't
how
eat no cake anyway. You over here talking about some cake.
my vegan time will be over soon.
Yeah, it'll be over.
I got about 10 more days. I was doing 8 weeks, but I changed my mind. And if I go live on my channel, I'll talk about that because that's another story. Ole, ole,
Okay.
ole, ole.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down because I'm getting a headache.
Okay, Mona, get some rest.
All right.
Miss. Goodbye.
Have a great rest of your days or
Yeah.
nights. And keep in mind, this is where I am.
Dear Lord, we thank you for our talents and gifts. Help us strive to use them wisely for the benefits of our special community. Guide us to fulfill your plan for each of us. Give us the grace to be